of that guy's artillery hit me directly in on the top of my head.
Yeah, that would punch through, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I was just like, but really the first shot, normally there's like a couple like random shots, and then like the
the
more
range
precise shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, that's good range. Now unload. Like, no, this was like ranging shot. Boom. Oh, I got kill on first shot for the ranging shot. Okay.
Man, those are some good artillery teams.
I just got hit from your side of the river.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting killed from your side of the river, and I'm at spawn. Just letting you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Over there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can mark again. I have already.
Over that way.
I think he just died.
Okay, we'll see. No, I just got hit again.
Well, someone's shooting at him. There's two of them. One of them died. Is there any way you can get your long gun pointed at him?
I gotta repair.
Okay.
I don't have that far to traverse because my turret ring's damaged. I'm not taking any more fire at this moment, but...
That's because, some of our, elite snipers are, talking to him about...
Engaging?
No, they're just talking to him about, spawn sniping. He'll get killed if he gets too close to me. That was funny, Nordic.
What?
I squealed and that T-44 was coming up on me. So I just started machine gunning him, and one of our allies just popped out of cover and went, oh! Shot his barrel out, and then he started backing up. He was preparing to shoot me in the side. It was actually rather hilarious.
Almost to you.
Yeah. That poor T-44.
I was hoping to get a help to repair at least. You're too quick, man. You're too quick.
Well, I started repairing way sooner.
And I'm not exactly a fast tank.
I mean, you're a tank
I'm not slow, but I'm not fast.
You're a tank that someone decided, hey, you know, it would be a good idea. Let's strap a World War I naval gun to me. Okay, Nordic. Someone just got their butt shot right here. Q, are you on your phone?
Yeah, I'm on my phone. Why?
Okay.
I mean, I'm trying to eat this last bit of Alfredo and peaches.
Ooh, Alfredo.
Target.
Yeah, but it's like a tiny little thing, and I only got like one left. So
Nordic, get him.
I'm fucked.
No, you're not. I gotta talk to you about that.
Now I got the.
Dang it!
I got the McDumpsters thing installed.
I'm sorry, Nordic.
McDumpsters. You said get him, and I was trying to get my barrel on him.
Yeah, I had to deal with it.
Because it is McDumpsters.
Okay, Nordic, we're gonna move down. a fun idea and all, but just keep an eye out for that guy, okay?
Where was he?
He was hiding right in a corner. Just don't go near my body. He can't see you. Well, he will, but anyways, he looks like he has a. He killed you, didn't he?
No, no, an airplane killed me just now. Just as you said, just as you asked if he killed me, a Doe 335 killed me.
Natural selection at its best. Don't worry, Nordic. I was reborn as a plane.
I wish I would have been able to.
A very spiteful and vengeful plane.
I'm a milk truck.
Alright, well, Nordic, as you know, I'm a very spiteful and vengeful plane. So.
I want expedited priority delivery on those packages.
You know.
He wants express shipping.
Hey, buddy. Oh, God. That was expedited, express, super delivered.
One way, but that was a one-way shipping.
Yeah, that was one-way shipping. All, all shipping fees included. That was funny.
Tiger, SLA 16. The Tiger 2H SLA 16. That's what killed me.
Ow! IS2 got me. Well, Nordic, it's a killer's market. There's so many things to shoot at, just pick and shoot, okay? You can't really, just stay still, pick and shoot. You know how it goes. There's a guy right there, I think. Did you at least get someone, Nordic?
No.
Ow.
They were all dead.
Okay, I'm not respawning. Alright, I'm gonna move Q down and we're gonna talk, Q. Alright.
Okay. What's up, Seth?
User left your channel. You were moved.
Okay.
Why would he do that? Well, that's considerate of them. What made them want to help? What did you tell them? If you don't, I mean, what did you tell them? Because of my seizures and stuff, and my trying to get a job. An advocate. Advocate for what? Disability? Good. Okay, I'll send him a message. So I need to ask him about an advocate. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, I I'll have to think about it. I'm not sure. What I usually would get was just something I could throw in the microwave. Yeah, yeah. That's usually how I try to go about it because I can't really do. Okay, I appreciate it. I didn't expect to hear that. I didn't think they'd want to help me again. Okay. Okay, I'll let you know if that comes up.
User joined your channel.
Alright, we're just waiting for you, Nordic. Alright.
It's gonna be a minute. I'm eating some peaches,
Oh, alright.
and I'm doing
That
Air
one is
Assault
great.
Air Arcade to get some unlocks for my jet, because it
Alright.
doesn't use your free repairs for it.
Oh, that's
So I
sick.
can fly it unlimitedly for free. Well, except for the spawn cost, which is like 1,000, which is cheaper than paying for the repair cost.
Yeah. I bet there's missiles flying all over the place, though, isn't there?
Almost. I see people flying their F5s too. It's
Let me
okay
guess.
on the money.
Let me guess. It's almost like you're flying Ace of
Well, we're mainly shooting down.
Ground.
You're
Hold
shooting
on.
down hordes of
Terrain.
bombers.
Terrain.
Oh yeah. We can't forget about terrain.
You're shooting.
But
You're
that's
shooting.
also...
You're shooting down hordes of B-29s and Tu-4s and dive bombers like F-3Ds and stuff.
Oh, Nordic, don't forget. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
So it is like Ace Combat, but you're not fighting other missiles.
Yeah, I'll be back.
How's it going, Nordic?
He's going.
Hmm? He's doing? Oh, okay. For some reason, my brain didn't interpret what you were telling me. This happens.
Uh, Nordic had a funny game. Thank you,
And
You
you know
gotta
what's interesting about this? You know, I told you the radar guided thing wasn't working anymore.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's working now, but only in this mode, in arcade modes.
I don't know.
Yeah, I use the radar and it gives me a lead signal.
That's weird. You know, I can imagine people complain because it's like arcade.
Yeah, people bitch. That's why people complain about radar space, or
Not
at least they
radars.
used to more. They used to a lot more about it.
Now it's not. Probably now it's not as much because
User disconnected from your channel.
there's a level of skill.
But
to
you
the
are
thing.
right. You are right. People would bitch about it being like arcade.
I kind of figured as much. Anyways, it's radar space aren't that bad. Once you understand that you're at that BR where radar space are showing up, then you can.
Well, here's the thing: is you're assuming that somebody's applying logic to this.
Yeah, generally, it's
Oh,
a
there's
good
so many
idea.
B-29s.
It's always a good idea if radar space are around. Don't eat.
Did I
It's
just flat
probably-
spin myself?
It's probably not a good idea to what do you call it?
Fly in a propeller very high in the sky,
Yeah,
very slowly.
yeah. Don't. If you're in a prop plane, you're gonna have to play a different game. You're gonna have to play a game of swoosh and turn, swoosh and turn, swoosh and turn, and for the love of God, turn.
Yeah.
If you must, chase your tail for hours. They can't get you if you keep chasing your tail. It becomes hard.
You also gotta adjust up and down too.
Yeah. Don't forget that. But if there's, radar-guided missiles and you're in a prop plane, then what are you doing in a prop plane at 10.0?
Shits and giggles.
Or worse, a biplane at 10.0. That missile will come. That missile will come up on your tail so fast that there'll
Welcome
be
back,
nothing left
Galahad.
of you. Speaking of that, Q, Nordic, actually, do you want to go into a custom battle with me? I want to try something on you. If that's fine. You see, I have a Sam. And I kind of want to try it on a,
Is the Japanese one?
no. It's the Swedish Sam.
Yeah.
I kind of want to try it on your, on a, biplane. I kind of want to try a Sam on a biplane just to see what would happen.
Yeah.
Well, I kind of know what will happen, but,
It's an experiment.
it's an experiment in futility for your biplane. Good night.
As soon as you said that, I crashed. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Said good night, and I went BAM and exploded.
What happened to me was I was being shot from 3 directions,
Mm-hmm.
and then a bomb, then someone bombed me. You know, the kind of thing that there's no way out, no matter what you do, you're dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was in that situation. I was actually laughing about the fact that those guys that were shooting me wouldn't get the kill. I was like, ha! Jerks! Shoot out my transmission. You guys aren't getting the kill.
Do you remember whenever I was on Vietnam and I was surrounded by those Russian tanks that were coming around me, so I called artillery and it hit them directly on the roof?
Oh yeah, that happened to Nordic too.
Mhm.
Yeah, poor Nordic. He got that.
Yeah, that was a good match.
No, he got arty. He got artied in his G2 lane, and he got killed from it.
First round. The first round from the arty hits me in the top.
Yep,
Mhm.
it was the ranging shot that killed him.
Mhm.
Yeah, range is perfect.
Well, he could have called it like 20 feet away.
I know, that's what made it funny though.
Yeah. I like to think so. Anyways, Air Assault Arcade is like Ace Combat, but you're not running from missiles. At least when I'm flying this jet, I haven't done it before.
I
Using
screwed
this,
up
it's been
Nordic, but
years.
guess what? I got a Doom Turtle.
Yay!
I hit the Doom Turtle before I screwed up.
I guess we're eating good tonight, huh?
Yep, we're having turtle stew.
Doom Turtle stew.
I have Nordic cook it because it seems like Nordic know how to cook turtle.
I'm not a good turtle on the class.
Yep.
Random shit I learned in Georgia.
Wait, what about Georgia?
I've never ate turtle before.
Me neither.
I learned to cook some really weird shit in Georgia, like squirrel and snake and turtle and frog.
I bet my grandfather could have taught me how to do that. He taught me how to make his gravy. I was scared of him at the time, so I didn't actually apply it. But I remember it because I wanted to learn it. I just ain't got the chance to put into practice because I need a pan, fork, some flour, and I think one of those milk thingies in the can.
Condensed milk?
Yeah, but not the really thick, not the thick one.
Yeah, there's condensed milk that isn't thick. That's sweetened and condensed that is thick.
Yeah, that's the one I'm trying not to do.
It's really good in coffee.
Ooh, that's a good shot.
Sweetened and condensed milk is amazing, but yeah.
It's useful for baking, ain't it? Or both of them are. I
Uh,
don't remember.
making
My
fudge.
grandmother had both, so I don't remember.
I remember I cooked some like sweets.
It is fun shooting these B-29s down with sidewinders. Come on. You're locked. Oh well.
Well, I'm glad the other team had fun trying, just slaughtering us.
That's nice. It's always a good thing when we come together.
You know, I've been having a fun time too.
There you go, Seth.
Do we all want to do some planes? I can't do jets though.
Yeah, you can.
Had this really cool dogfight last night, Seth.
Yeah. Nordic, are you out?
Yeah, I'm in the hangar.
Okay.
I had this really cool engagement with this Russian plane. I eventually won.
Nordic, can we try that? Biplane versus Sam?
Sure.
I mean, I assume that you would enjoy just the map. Right? Alright, where I put my Sam at? Oh, that's right. Oh, they fixed it. Okay. That's neat. They fixed it.
So I need a plane.
Yeah, just bring a biplane or whatever you want to bring.
Oh, bring a scooter. I like me a scooter.
You can bring a few things. They fixed it though. They fixed the line for Sweden. Used to be this 10.0. This 10.0 came before 9.7.
All right, what are we doing?
Alright, custom. Whenever you're ready, I can make it. Not conquest.
Oh boy, I just did a crank fire, didn't I? Got him. That was cool. I did a roll and fired a sidewinder. Very proud of me. Anyways, back to the radar thing. Like back whenever I noticed that it was taken out, I knew exactly that's what it was. People bitched about it being too easy, when really it only worked up to a certain range anyway. It didn't work unless you're point blank, you know. So it was, so their bitching was pointless. Even in air sim, whenever it would modify the gyroscopic sight, you still had to be up behind them at a certain angle up close for it to be useful. You know?
Yeah.
I practiced with it for a long time to figure out how it works. That's how I know. And that was the only way that I was at least somewhat effective. And even then, I still didn't I wasn't guaranteed anything from it. It's like with the radar spay where it shows like a circle, like a general area to try to aim for. But you still have to try to aim slightly ahead of it, though.
Alright, I'm Star. You can be Axis. You ready? Nordic?
Oh,
Just make yourself Axis to make sure.
right.
No.
And
You gotta go and change teams.
these B-29s still have the gunners, though, so they're still fierce to try and fight, you know?
Nordic? There you go. There you go.
Even though these B-29 are AI and they're flying in a large formation, that just makes them more deadly because they still got gunners.
Yeah, that's actually why they probably flew in large formations.
It is. Eventually one will get through.
Yeah, eventually one will get through, and the poor, you know.
Well, here's the thing about it, is that not only do they have to fly in a large formation to hope that one gets through, but to prevent the flak walls from just fucking them up, they had to keep adjusting altitudes to try and. But even then, it still wasn't enough. They still ran into flak walls. It was murder, dude. Being a freaking bomber crew, it's one of the deadliest jobs.
And then there was the funny event of the one of the B-17s landing without a crew.
Yeah, that was weird. Assuming it was true.
It was, but yeah, there was like, it landed at a British air base, and so they were just like, why is this landing here? But it kind of looked damaged, so they were like, oh, maybe it was just too damaged.
So they rallied up the dudes to come check it out, and then nobody
Yeah.
was in it.
Yeah. How eerie would that make you feel, Q? Just leave it.
When I was in New Jersey, I met this older dude. He was pretty cool. I really liked him. He served in the Navy. I don't know if it was Cold War or Vietnam or whatever, but anyways, they were patrolling the icy regions in the north. You know, he got to see the Aurora Borealis and all that shit. And he even went to Japan. And he told me about that. He said he loved it. And I said, "Oh, okay." So he told me this story that they were in patrol in the icy areas, and alarms started going off, and it looked like a ship was coming, like it was gonna ram them.
Nordic, how fast was that?
Or I didn't even know there was anything happening to me until it exploded.
Okay. This time I'll tell you whenever I fire. Jeez, that looks awful. I'm curious, let me guess, your entire plane turned black?
I just heard a whoosh and something hit me, and my plane was no more.
It stopped existing. It was there, and then it was not.
How many pounds of explosives is
The missile
this?
knows where it is. Because it knows where it is not.
It has 3 kilograms of composite B, compound B. Nordic probably knows what compound B is.
It sounds like
and
pizza to me.
3 kilograms.
So they were freaking out because it looked like a ship, an unknown ship, was gonna ram them. And
Hey, Nordic. Oh,
it got closer and closer.
you're not gonna pull up, are you?
Seth, you listening?
Yeah, I'm about to shoot at Nordic. I
Oh,
got it.
okay. I'll give you a second.
Okay, Nordic, are you ready?
Yeah, I
Never
guess
mind.
so.
Never mind. You flew behind a rock. I can't see you now. Okay, there you go. Oh, you're just gonna hide behind that rock.
What? I was turning to get out from behind them, your rocks.
Okay, you ready? Oh, wait a minute. You're outside of range. Yeah, you're outside my range. Yeah, this thing's range isn't so good.
So whenever the ship was getting close enough to where they could start to make out what it might be or what kind
Nordic,
of ship.
I'm firing. Nordic, I'm firing now. You see it?
Oh, look, I see a missile now. Just a.
You could have actually, I don't know. You may have been able to dive through that. It's not like any maneuvering. It's like maneuvering's gonna stop me from being able to hit you. My rotation can only go so fast.
Is it not? You have to guide the missile yourself.
Yep, it's guided by radar, but I have to actually hold my cursor over you. So if you try to dodge, you probably could.
I'm almost done here, and I'll join you and see what I can.
One more try, then I gotta go wipe a child's butt.
Oh. Oh boy.
That's why.
The benefits of having children. You gotta wipe poopy butts.
Yeah, I know. I'm quite aware of that benefit. Don't have any kids, but I did have an ex that tried to convince me I did. I have a so yeah, there was a ship that was coming in and they couldn't see it
Nordic,
very.
I'm firing now. Dodge. Go up, down, up, down. Come on.
I was trying to shoot it.
Oh. Well, I could
That's
easily
not a
dodge
bad
her.
chance.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, but I was actually dodging your bullets. I can actually control it a little.
Can't get a weapon butt real quick.
Alright.
So, since it was foggy, they couldn't tell at a distance what exactly who or what it was. And it got closer and closer, and it almost looked like it was about to hit them. Like it was almost about to run into them, but then it vanished. And they spent a long time looking for it. Looking in the water, and they didn't find anything.
Spooky.
Yeah.
You love spooky.
No. I don't like spooky.
You like Spooky the Plane?
There's so many. There's so many.
How about Spooky the Plane?
What's that? Oh. Wait, that's not a plane, is it?
Yeah, it is. There's a plane called Spooky.
I don't remember it.
Anyway, the C-130?
Oh,
SP.
well.
Okay. Spooky.
I might want to get to know Spooky a little bit first.
Oh, the first Spooky was a McDonnell Douglas, Q.
Mhm.
1964.
Invite me to your session,
1965.
Seth.
That involves me actually knowing what I'm doing.
Just
which I
click,
don't.
hit escape, go to friends list, and right click and invite to session.
Did that work?
Yes, I'm gonna be on Nordic's team. I
Okay.
want to see something.
Oh, it's called Spectre now.
Now that sounds more familiar.
Spectre. What does Spectre get? Probably got something fun, like a.
Akeem! Son of a cool. Alright, where's Nordic?
He remembered what he had to do. Alright, let's try to find Q. Are you in the air?
It shouldn't be that hard to find me. You came back right when I was in the middle of a high maneuver. Which is a bad thing to do. If I'm trying
No.
not to.
I'm trying to listen to. Oh, I see you. What the heck?
Night night.
What the heck happened? I fired him. Oh, I know what happened. You wanna know what happened, Q?
You fired too soon?
No, I fired and then it went outside my traversal range.
Oh, because I was maneuvering?
No, because I wasn't in a proper spot. I should have moved my whole body.
Oh. Well, I wasn't coming straight at you, by the way.
I know.
I was coming off sideways. I was drifting to the right.
Q, I will tell you when I launch. Just get closer to me so I can fire. Okay? Okay, I'm firing now. Start trying to dodge it. Oh, you're outside of traversal range.
Yeah, I already dodged it.
No, you're outside traversal range. I can still control it.
I saw it go past me, though.
Yeah, that it went past you whenever you went outside my traversal range.
Is
Right
it-
on top of me, I can't fire. I can't.
Are you telling me it's supposed to turn back around? Is that what
Yes.
you're telling me?
It can. Firing now.
Ah, crud. You got me at a... Yeah, I wasn't going to make it out of that one.
Oh god, dude, that looks horrible. What happened to your wings? Did you hit the wing ejection system?
Yeah, it works. We've tested the wing ejection system successfully.
Try to pull out of it, Q. I believe in you.
No. I don't think that's going to happen.
Set your engine. Set your thrust to full.
My thrust is dead. There is no thrust. Thrust is an afterthought now.
Get out of your plane and start blowing.
Get some wind jets up in here.
Oh god, there he is. There's the majestic Nordic. Oh no, I hear terror. All right, I'm just gonna leave Nordic alone. He looks happy.
He looks content.
Yeah, he's shooting at things.
I thought he was shooting at you. What's he shooting?
I can't actually hit you at a 90-degree angle above me.
Are you driving on the road?
No. I can track you, but I can't actually get to you because you're a 90-degree angle above me. I think all I get is like a 14-degree, so many degree up, down.
Yeah.
And now you're about to hit the ground.
Or was I?
I will admit though, you look awesome whenever you do that.
Thanks. That makes me feel better.
I can't tell if it's you or the plane though. Uh-oh.
It's both. It's a bit of both, Seth, because I intentionally pulled up like that.
You wanna see if
I
you
was
can
trying
shoot
to
down the missile?
maximize my speed.
Here, do you want to see if you can shoot down the missile?
No, but sure, go for it.
You gotta get closer.
How much closer do you need me to
Hey,
get,
Nordic!
man?
Stop it, Nordic. Now.
Oh, you bitch. I almost hit it. You had to make it turn, didn't you?
I had to readjust it, but yes.
Dude, I was aiming right at it, and it freaking pulled this. It just slid left, and I was like, ah, damn. Your left,
Yeah.
my right.
It's amazing, though, isn't it? It's actually pretty maneuverable for what it is, right?
Yeah.
That little missile is terrifyingly maneuverable once it can get... It can do a 180 in the air. What is that giant monstrosity?
It's a bomber,
Are you in it?
maybe. Come on, Nordic. This is one of the bombers you should aspire to get in Japan. It's great. I love this bomber.
How
It
do you
makes
think
my
it's gonna-
balls hard.
How do you think it's gonna fare against a missile?
It's not.
He's gonna stay out of your range.
It can't even afford the toll. It can...
Yeah, it probably can get outside my range because I still can't lock.
What is your range?
2 miles.
This can carry 3 800s. The
What?
the G5 carries 4 800s.
Yeah, it's outside my range, but since it's flying in a straight line, I can just adjust the missiles. Adjust the missile by hand. I don't necessarily need a lock to fire. By the way, Q, how would you rate your satisfaction with that missile?
3 out of 10. Needs more Yelp stars.
But I got you.
How was that, Nordic? Did you get to see your life flash before your eyes? Huh?
The honorable sacrifice.
Did you see your life flash before your eyes, Nordic?
I figured you might need to refill your ammo, so I thought I'd try to kill you.
I get 6 shots, but yeah.
I remember whenever I was in high school, and I was falling for that bullshit that they try to teach you in school. And you know, the cultist, communist bullshit kind of stuff. To try and make your brain, to try and make you turn
Oh,
more towards being accepting of that kind of shit. You know, with
Nordic,
double think and things like that.
by the way, Nordic, good dodge.
I tried.
You know, with
No, you dodged one already. You dodged one at the beginning. The second one, I caught on to your dodging. Also, you were in a giant. Q, why are you smoking black?
there was an airfield right around that corner that I didn't know about, and somehow I got away, even though I was like going slow. Anyways, you know, doing the double think and all that stuff.
Mhm.
Well, what ended up happening was I was talking to my dad about it because you know they were trying to
Mhm.
they were talking crap about that war going on, about how
Look, Nordic, you did so good compared to everyone else on your team. You even beat Q up. All right, that's enough of that. We'll go back to normal stuff.
talking about you know how there were supposedly people getting caught in it or whatever. And I brought it up to my dad because you know that they were really it was really getting to me. And he's like, come on, you play video games, you know there's always some collateral somewhere. And I was like, yeah, he's right. That's how it works, you know.
Uh huh. Oh gosh, Kitty, you heard that right? That thump.
Yep. Make me the leader. I'm gonna invite Trigger.
You're
He'll
gonna
make sure we stay alive.
you're gonna invite Trigger Happy. Okay.
Yeah, don't you remember the motto? Stay alive, stick with Trigger.
No, but someone named Trigger Happy is probably not a well. He's gonna get shot, but eh. All right, I'm ready. Okay, what are we in Air Assault 11.04?
We are not in Air Assault 11.04.
Okay, okay. Now that seems more reasonable. Well, now we're in Air Realistic 11.0.
Well, okay, what are we doing? Planes or tanks?
Tanks. Trigger's a part of FedEx? I'm part of UPS. That is not good. Hmm.
Were we doing tanks?
I have no idea. Q hasn't answered the question.
I didn't know it was my decision. It's up to you guys.
No,
I
we're
don't
gonna do
mind.
tanks, but Trigger wants to do planes, and we're still 11.0.
It's fine. I'll fix that later. Just help me out here, man.
That's my answer.
6.7, right?
Yep. I don't necessarily mind, but what?
So about them Lakers. I can't say it unironically now. I'm gonna get some. Let's some. I'll be back. Be right back. Ow my throat! Oh my toe! This was your fault.
Have you readied? Like started?
User entered your channel.
Hello.
Hello.
I changed my. Okay, I'm ready when you guys are.
Yeah, we're waiting for Q.
What? I don't even see that. Anyways.
Yeah,
Okay.
just give you a moment.
Microphone activated.
Okay.
You were doing funny. Hess.
Welcome back.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to understand something about this because I never used the TeamSpeak.
You can go to options, Alt P.
No, no, no. Never mind. I found it. Okay. All right.
Sound resumed.
Okay. Yeah, I found. Sorry about the spam.
Hello.
All right, Q. Start it.
What?
All right, everyone stick with Trigger. He'll keep us alive.
Nah, I'm not that good. I'm average at best.
He's gonna use his VTuber skills to distract the enemy.
Yeah. That's what's I'm good to do.
I was saying, meaning when somebody else is talking, your mic is picking it up from your speakers, and then we're getting a double reverb back.
Oh, all he's got to do is slightly adjust the volume gate
Yeah.
in the microphone settings. But you got to type in 10 command codes to get there, though. So you better pay attention.
I'll just
It's just Alt P, and then you just turn down a bar.
We're going left or right?
We're going right.
Yeah. What you said.
So, if you have voice activation detection, make sure you put it on volume gate instead of automatic. And then just turn it a little bit to the right. And then just drag it a little to the right. I'll be right back. I gotta close my door.
Okay, just don't stick to me, okay? I do bad calls, okay? I just go all in.
Welcome to the club.
I have returned.
Population every time I've died.
I've never saw a mouse in person though.
I have a.
Q has a mouse. He can make it happen.
No, there's
Yeah.
one in the game right now.
You can see a mouse all the time.
Yeah,
If
yeah, yeah. It's hidden in the game. Yeah,
yeah, there's quite a few
Why do you
reasons
keep
for that.
shooting it?
he used this time he shot me.
Nordic's getting triggered. He's having flashbacks.
You're wasting your ammo.
Nordic's having
Yeah,
flashbacks
so-
to Vietnam.
I love how he's using bushes, like, yeah, you can hide that thing. By the way,
Yeah.
how painful is trained the Japanese technique?
I like it.
How
It's not bad.
is that okay?
Yeah. They have good mobility and good guns. Usually.
That being said, it's even quicker if you choose Sweden, man, because there's less tanks.
No.
Yeah, but you suffer more in Sweden.
I want Japan because I have aviation on Japan, heli, I want everything
See,
on Japan.
Seth's conditioned himself to enjoy Sweden, but only at certain battle ratings.
5.0. 5.0, that's all I want.
With Japan, you can enjoy something at every battle rating.
5.0, and then every battle. Past 5.0, it gets better. Now I'm at what?
So
Jack
just
Taylor,
so
Coco
you
Dano.
guys
Damn it! I keep firing it wrong.
look blind.
I'm 10.0 Sweden, ain't I now?
Hey guys, there's a battle going on here.
Okay. Does that mean shoot, bang, bang, shoot?
Pretty much.
敵車両を
All right, they're
捉え
dead. Sorry, Tigger.
He deserves it.
It'd be a shame if that American player I just destroyed didn't come back with bombs or something. I said it would be a shame. He's not coming, is he? He
Why
crashed.
would he?
I don't get it. Why everyone focuses me with the bombs?
Ah. Same time that. Okay, well, I'm out.
It's because you're Trigger. Everyone knows Trigger always gets the job done. How do you stop the job from getting done? You stop Trigger. It's that simple. You should know this.
That being said, if you're expecting any good spays, Japan doesn't have any.
Hell yeah, they do. Better than Sweden, space.
Look, Q, a kid with
You
a
got-
slingshot.
You
Kid
get
with a slingshot is a kid with a slingshot and a potato can do better than a.
Don't listen to Seth.
Swedish
I'm more
spay.
experienced than he is.
Okay, how is a Swedish AA gun better than a kid with a potato and a slingshot?
So, one of the first Japanese spays you get, above the very reserved one, is a 20mm. Then you get a dual 20mm. And then after that, you get the M47.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just the fact that there isn't a lot.
And then after that, you get the
A
the
Gepard
radar
type.
one. And the M47 and the Soki, which is the one before it with the dual 20s, those are good. They're pretty good.
Yeah,
And the
it's good, but
M47 doesn't spray around that much. It stays pretty steady. It
yeah,
doesn't
but what
get
I
a
was
lot of
What I'm
spread.
trying to say is it kind of sticks for a long time. You know what I mean?
What is?
You kind of have. The Japanese stays, there isn't any iterative upgrades. It's just you're gonna be stuck with the M42 for a long time.
Yeah,
I don't
kinda,
use
but
it. I don't use the M42. I
Okay,
used
then
the one before it.
So you're gonna be stuck with the Soki for.
I use both of them, but I prefer using the Soki because of those 20mm.
I know.
Now, Sweden,
I
the
think
first one you get is a
100%
dinky little knockoff 20mm that gets like 10 shots before it runs out of ammo. And it can't even take down a plane properly.
I killed something.
Meanwhile, Germany gets the Gepard, which has a single 20mm, which could down a plane.
T-44
without reloading. Good job, Nordic.
Okay, Q.
You stuck
still
with
haven't
Trigger,
told
didn't you?
me- Q, you still haven't
I stuck
told
with the
me.
mouse.
You still haven't told me how a kid with a potato cannon. I mean, a potato.
I decided to ignore you because that's just ridiculous. So.
Guys, don't fight over this stupid thing. Really.
Yeah, that is ridiculous. Obviously, the kid with the
Shut up.
potato is
This is my chance to
significantly
kiss and make up with Seth.
Yay, I killed the one.
Don't ruin this chance for me.
If you guys can ping an enemy for me, I have that plane with the big cannon.
Check the C point. I heard there's someone might be there. Or A. No, someone's at A.
So,
Yeah. Just watch out for spays. Because I'm going to assume that there's going to be one. What's that weird, creepy noises? It's kind of exciting me.
I know what I'm doing. Oh, really? I couldn't pin the back of an M46?
What the fuck?
Okay.
Alright. Well, I have no more points.
Oh, I thought that was a living enemy tank, but it turns out someone just pushed his body.
Hey, Q.
What?
I couldn't pin the back of a M40. What was it? Kill me.
M46.
Yeah, that's your
Yeah.
problem, Seth. You
I
should be.
couldn't pin the. I couldn't pin the back of an M46 with an M42.
You should be able to. You just did it wrong.
I was probably just not close enough to tell you the truth.
Maybe, I don't freaking know.
I was shooting the back of his image.
Yeah, so I have to finish my start. I only have to do bombing.
Biplane.
Yeah, but if you guys
Yeah, you better run the fuck away.
later, I'll join again.
You're leaving us.
まずいな。
I have to do my start. Tomorrow I can.
Crap, I got distracted. You have wait. You're leaving to go in real life?
No, I'm going to finish my start because tomorrow I have work to do and I cannot play the game.
What star are you working on? Is it a gold star?
Mark of distinction for pilots 10.
That can wait.
You know the summer landing event?
No.
I have completely given up on that.
What
Oh,
event?
God.
Yeah, it's the event that gives you the BMD and.
I've been really
bucket
sick
list.
and I haven't been playing anything for months, so please enlighten me,
Yeah.
sir.
So there is
My
an event
nipples.
going on, summer
Ah,
landing.
cat.
You have to get 10 stars, right?
Uh
And with those
huh.
10 stars, you'll get coupons for BMD and Buccaneer S1, not the S2.
I don't know what that is. What's a buccaneer? Oh wait, that's a jet.
Yeah, the bomb jet of Brits.
When did this event start?
Well, it's ending, right? Like 128, it's ending. You don't have time to do it.
Okay. Well, it's Russian stuff anyway, so I don't care.
Yeah, so I do it just because I want to sell those coupons.
I was thinking about it, but then I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna buy what I want, and that's it.
Well, you see, kind sir, I live in a third,
He lives in another country than us.
yeah, in a third,
Third
I
world
don't know how you
country?
call it. It's like Zimbabwe of Europe.
Third world country.
Yeah, third world country, and
I'm sorry,
we
man.
barely afford paying the rent and buying.
Is it like that country where if I give you like a quarter, you're gonna be rich? Is it kinda like
not
that?
bad. But you guys work in pounds, right?
What about pounds?
Dollars.
Dollars, okay.
Yeah.
So $1. Tell me something you could buy in America with $1.
A hamburger.
A lot of stuff. Dollar. We
Okay.
got the dollar store where there's just whole grocery items for dollars or less. For a dollar.
In my country, you could buy like 5 hot dogs.
Holy
Oh,
shit! I could feed my
hamburgers.
family with that if I had one.
It's like $300, something like that, $250 per month.
Oh boy.
Where do you live?
I saw this movie called Euro Trip a while back, and they went to this extremely poor country somewhere in Ukraine or something. And they gave this butler guy a quarter, and he quit his job and said he's gonna start his own business. He's like, "Here you
Nah,
go."
that's just bullshit.
I know. I was just joking though about that, but I know that that's silly. It doesn't make any real logical sense, but I thought it was funny.
Okay, so I'll do my my last mission really quick, and I'll join you again, okay?
Okay.
But I'll stay on TeamSpeak if it's alright.
Okay. So you can hear us.
Die.
Be cool and stuff. We got to set an example. We are the more experienced players. I mean, I am, not you, Seth. You suck.
I know I do.
I'm just kidding.
I-
That's
I
okay.
don't know. I'm good only on planes.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He had spawn protection.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, that little shit.
Is he dead now?
No. He got a
So
free
there's
kill off
a
of me because my brain it didn't quite click in my head. I'm like, why isn't my shots doing anything? And then I was like, oh, he's got spawn protection, but I just couldn't get myself to pull away. It's like when a moth stuck to a lamp.
so on this event you get like 2 tanks and 2 planes, right?
I think so.
Two of those vehicles are coupons, right? And two of them they just give you premium vehicles. And you know the Kachi, the new tank, it's basically a mouse at BR1, like almost nothing
Wait, there's two
happens in the
tanks for
tank.
the event too?
Yeah, one it's a BMD, like a BMP, and one it's a Japanese Kachi submersible tank or something. I don't know.
Oh, the amphibious.
Yeah, amphibious. Yeah,
I know what you're talking about. I seen that posted a while back.
yeah, and it's really
I've
OP.
been
Like in the front armor, almost nothing can panic. It can even stop on a Leopard 2A2.
You know, they used to say that about the LVT, but I always seem to beat it.
I just hope I didn't work this hard for nothing. Like those coupons to be like $5 each.
Dude, after an event, you gotta give it time.
Yeah, you gotta give it a couple of days, like a month
Cause
or
you're not
so.
the only one trying to sell coupons. You're gonna have to give it like a few months. Cause supply and demand, the less supply, the more price you could sell it for.
No, I was thinking of waiting. I just hope it will be still wanted by that time. You know.
Well, considering it's like a what, a 1.0, the chances of it being
No,
wanted more
The
is lower.
BMP it's like 7 or 8.
The BMP? I thought you were talking
BMP
about
with
the
BMP.
I thought you were talking about the Japanese one.
no, that one you cannot sell it. That one. I'm talking about the BMP, which is 7 or 8. I don't know exactly.
What is that again? What's a BND?
It's like a BMP.
But just with a D for some reason?
Yeah, it's.
Did they draw a
I
penis on it?
Yay,
changed
Nordic!
Okay, so BMP, the P is for personnel. BMD does not carry people. It's like a BMP that doesn't carry people.
But BMPs kill people, so what's the difference?
But BMPs, the P in it is for personnel because it can carry like
I thought the P was for party pooper.
like 6 or 8 people it can carry inside of it. Or a BMD doesn't have doesn't have that. Doesn't have
The crew compartment.
Yeah, it doesn't have the crew compartment.
They expanded
So
crew.
it's a BM, and then it's like I don't know, like destroyer. Or,
So is it like the D tank modification for amphibious reasons?
No, that one is not.
it's a
amphibious.
BMP with minus the crew compartment.
Probably some stats changed. Maybe a better gun. I don't know.
Well, one of my first advice to you about the game is don't put stock in rumors. Always
I
take it
don't.
with salt.
I love salt.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like everyone says, the Russians are OP, so I told you I wanna try them to see if they're actually that good.
They're not. They're
Well, I
decent,
gotta
but
see it with my eyes.
they can be good. But just like any other vehicle, you gotta learn how to play them.
Yeah, the only good thing is that you don't have to worry about the imperfections of a Russian vehicle.
Yeah, in real life, they were a lot more flawed.
I know.
What, like a gap you could stick your hand through so you could strangle the tank operator? Throw a grenade in there.
When you have lots of people making stuff for you at a fast rate,
Slave labor.
probably not the best.
It was unskilled slave labor.
Probably.
I also hate how you know Stalin also did what Hitler did with the concentration camps, but no one talks as bad as people talk about Hitler because yeah,
Oh well.
Because propaganda.
yeah.
Well, it's that and
User disconnected from your channel.
no, we got the what do you call it? It took a while for it all to be shown on TV.
Well, here's the thing: is our schools kind of hide that a bit in this day and age because we're having a bit of a political issue that's been going on since the 30s. That's been growing. See, our Hollywood was funded by Soviet Union, and they tried to have a coup. They tried to have an uprising in California. That's where Hollywood is, and it failed. And ever since then, it's been up until they crashed. They were slowly building up ties to convert people to communism, and it was succeeding, and it's been going pretty well. It's at the point to where schools, when I went to every year, the history book gets changed for the past like 60 years, slightly more and more. When I was in school, I didn't even know about all that stuff about what Stalin did because they just glossed over it. It was always about, oh, the Nazis were bad and they did this, and it's like, but like I have a best friend. He legitimately believes that T-34 single-handedly won World War II.
They won by number.
I used to think he was joking once I learned more about it, but he genuinely believes it, and he won't hear anything else. He thinks the Russians are the savior of the world.
Silly gopnik.
But it's because that's what he was taught.
Silly gopnik.
And so we've been in this we're in this political, we've had this issue socially growing for generations to the point to where it's becoming normal to think some of these ways.
Yeah, I know what you're telling me because in my country, it was a dictator, communism, yeah, leader, and people still think that it's alright, that they should have like everything, and everyone else should be like poor and
They
stuff.
believe in the lie, right?
Yeah, they believe that just because they got a job, it was better back then. Like back
Communism,
when
including in the modern day and age, is the source of genocide and all kinds of atrocities. China has right now is genociding some people. You know that Disney movie they made recently, Mulan, where it was a
I
remake
don't
one.
think so.
Okay, so there's this old animation from this group called Disney, real popular. It was a cartoon called Mulan based off of some China mythology. Well, they made a remake of it recently in live action, and it was retarded. It was propaganda, all that communist stuff and cultist. But they actually filmed it near one of those concentration camps. Come to find out, where they were euthanizing people.
Euthanizing? I thought they just took the organs out and they just fell over dead from lack of organs.
That was just me putting it lightly. Murdering people. And that goes. That's not even counting all the other issues China has. They kill people to take their organs and sell them on the market. Because China's economy's been tanked
Wait,
for
what?
years.
Oh my goodness, Q? That was funny. This guy just turned into my bullet.
Oh,
That's what killed him. If he didn't turn, it would have just hit his engine.
yeah.
No, I
Been a while.
really like about Japanese that at BR6 you get the hit FS.
Being shot.
I see him. I'm gonna try to block the shot for you.
Mark him. It's
Hurry.
right there. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't get him, can I?
I got his cannon. The thing is, a T-92, he would have got you in one shot, Nordic. He's probably using that APDS.
Watch out.
Damn, I just saw an explosion. It's like he's there and now he's not.
Who, this guy?
Yeah. I was about to shoot him. I almost reloaded and I just saw an explosion and everything just stopped.
Yeah,
I
he
saw.
made a mistake. He didn't shoot me first before I realized, wait a second, there's someone there that needs to die. And so he had to disappear.
I don't know if. I
But
would
yeah,
think
Stalin
some
was worse
people
than Hitler. By a long shot. Before
and,
the.
and guess who was worse than? Oh, guess who was worse than Stalin?
Lenin?
No.
Oh, I thought you were going to say
Luckily,
that because what
Lenin
you said
died
before.
before. Lenin died before he could do anything.
Who was worse than Stalin? China?
Yeah, the China's Communist Party. He killed way more people.
Well, I mean, they've existed longer, so they've had more of a chance.
No. The
Left, Seth, left. I got hit from the left.
I'm
where
looking.
Mark.
I don't know. It just was left.
I think it's down
I
the
got-
road.
I got hit too. Let me see. Mao Zedong, I think his name was.
Anyways, I get your point.
Mao. Yeah, Mao killed more
Chairman
people.
Mao.
My favorite part is when he said, "Let's kill all the crows," because crows eat the grain that we plant. So let's kill all of them. Guess what happened?
They had an insect plague.
Yep. Almost like if you kill every bird in existence.
It's almost as if you kill something's natural predator, it thrives.
That's my favorite part.
Yeah. When Stalin came to power, he started printing money. And no one could afford to feed themselves. You go to buy a piece of bread and it would cost you a fortune. And then the genocides and all that other stuff. And that was before World War II even started.
Although there was a fascinating thing in Russian Civil War.
Oh, yeah?
Oh,
Which
yeah,
Civil
yeah.
War?
The
Communist one?
There was it was train on train shooting each other.
Ugh.
There were massive battle trains going across Russia.
What?
Yes.
What is this, Mad Max?
I don't know, Q. It was just massive battle trains. You should look it up. They were freaking awesome.
This sounds cool.
Just imagine massively armored trains with nothing but. That guy's not gonna pull up.
Hey, Trigger, you
What?
still with us?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Do you like
Yeah.
pickles?
Yeah, so I would recommend looking at that up. The battle trains. That was amazing.
Do you like pickles, Trigger?
Yeah, I do like them.
Excellent.
by the way,
He's
Q,
part of the
guess
group
who's-
now.
Guess whose fault it was that communist Russia came up though?
I can name a few. I can guess a few things.
It was.
Was it Woodrow
Ger-
Wilson?
No, it was Germany releasing Lenin into Russia.
Oh, he was a captive, wasn't he?
Yep. If they didn't release him into Russia, it would have never happened.
Well, I mean, they didn't have much of a choice, did they? They're getting fucked over by the Treaty of Versailles.
Yeah, but it came back and bit them in the butt.
Seth,
What?
Well, it's out of their
Hey, gun.
hands.
take out my bro.
I don't know, German.
Oh, I saw him. He's climbing up the
Lots
hill.
of mistakes, luckily. Luckily
Yep,
for us.
that's what you know.
Yeah, but from Germany's point of view, it was kind of out of their hands. I mean, they lost control of everything,
Help.
even their own economy. The
Thank
For
you.
example, one of their mistake it was Hitler ordered the army, even when the things started to go out of control, they were still looking for Jews, the military, from what I've read on from my teacher's book.
Oh, I see. I whenever I'm hungry, I look for chews too.
You mean churros?
Hey, I want something to chew on because I'm hungry.
I don't
get,
Churros
know.
are fried
get it?
cinnamon.
I'm a smart guy.
If I were to
Hey,
change
Nordic.
something about the game, it will be the repair cost on simulators. Like, some planes have it really stupid. For
Oh,
example, my F4AG has like 60k per respawn.
What's an F4AG? Oh, you mean the Phantom?
Yeah, the Phantom Japanese version.
Yeah.
that's what Q wants her one day.
Q, push me.
It's better than the American Phantom because it's a little bit lighter, but the
Uh,
repair cost is horrible.
It's because it's just so
yeah,
exquisite, my boy.
is the American
It
one?
used to be cheaper, but
Does the
well,
American one have a better payload?
Uh, I
it's
don't
about the same. The Japanese one used to have a
know,
slightly better one as far as the missiles were concerned, but they probably
but
changed that because the F1 used to have radar, but now it don't anymore.
How is radar missiles?
they are the
You got to
basically
keep a lock.
M9G.
Oh, sorry.
You do have to keep a lock. I thought they'd have their own radar.
Yeah, you have to keep a lock, but you have the M7E, which are basically useless on bot nation because yeah, and they never hit. Those are you gotta keep a radar lock.
Uh,
Better than the 7Bs though.
Yeah, but I only know that American Phantom has 1,000 LB,
1,000
which
pound.
Japanese don't have. Yeah, pounds, which Japanese don't have. They have the 750 pounds.
although it would make sense because America abandoned the Phantom and went to a new thing.
Oh damn, they got sparrows.
Imagine an M 9X in the game.
Uh huh.
Let's see. The biggest bombs that I can see on the Japanese plane is a 750 pound. You get a lot
Yeah,
of
you
them
have
though.
16 of them.
Yeah, that's a lot.
The biggest bomb for the American is 2,000 pound.
The F1 doesn't get radar missiles anymore. It used to have a radar guider for one, but it does get an AIM 9P.
Yeah, it has a 9P. It has a radar warning receiver.
Does it get
Uh,
flares? I saw someone use flares on it before.
no, it doesn't have flares. Maybe it used the rockets. You can use the rockets as flares if you're really good.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah. And didn't you notice like if someone shoots a rocket when you look at them, the lock moves to the rocket.
No, I've never had that happen.
Uh, who? Which Phantom?
Uh,
Well, it
in
depends.
general with rockets.
Oh,
The American
Seth's.
one gets countermeasures.
Oh
No, I
yeah,
was talking about a
no,
different plane. I was talking about a
Oh,
different plane, Seth.
sorry.
Yeah, I was
yeah.
talking about the F1 Japanese fighter.
Oh, okay.
Only the F4C I think doesn't have countermeasures.
The Phantom.
Uh,
Yeah, Phantom C variant.
It
yeah, the
doesn't.
F5 gets countermeasures.
Radar warning receiver. AIM 7D.
The F5C gets countermeasures.
The M7 is good only on simulator, but you cannot use it because the repair cost is too high.
For what? The Phantom C?
I don't know what repair cost does that thing have though.
But yeah, they keep changing some things around here and there. Some people complaining.
The American Phantom C is only 3K. Oh, but for Sam, I know
Now,
that.
For the T2 and the F1, I figured out how to get the radar to work on it to where it'll give you a lead. It only works in arcade and the PVE arcade.
I don't know. I just want the A10 already or the Tomcat.
Oh yeah, that'd be funny.
It's better off just to wait and see and not worry about it and just have fun with what you got.
Yeah, true. But I cannot have fun until I finish those fucking stupid events. They give me pain, a lot of pain.
Then don't do it. But I don't see. There it is, Summer Landing. Oh, I see. Oh, look, I had one. I have a mark of distinction already.
Imagine that yesterday I've played tanks 10 hours to finish that stupid star.
We'll try to help you out.
Nah, it's alright. This is I have I have to do this one, and I'll have one more.
I see
which is
3 of
on
them
the
that we could
26th.
help you with. The assists, we can help you get a lot of assists. Right, Seth?
Yeah, sure. If you
Right,
wish.
Seth?
We get a lot of teamwork awards, and if you have the teamwork thing, you can get money.
I don't need money. I have like 9 meals.
Q might need a loan.
Yeah, can I borrow a
Well,
quarter?
if only I could give money.
Can I borrow a quarter so I can start my own business?
Yeah, sure, dude. If you tell me how.
Yeah,
Just fax it.
he'll start. Yeah, he'll start his own business making
More quarters.
That seems like an illegal type of thing, but I'm not a legal expert, so.
Don't worry. I'll get permission. Everyone needs quarters. Let's go, Poncho.
What's your highest BR in tank for tanks?
The Tiger 2 Hush.
Okay.
I think I
6.7.
could go higher. I mean, I have all the tanks research,
Well,
but I just don't want to spend more money on Germany, at least for now.
so you don't even have the Jagdtiger, do you?
I don't think so. I don't have it bought at least.
Well, if you don't have more 6.7s, then we'll just run 6.3s then.
No, I have the 6.7. I have the Tiger 2 Hash, which is 6.7.
Yeah, but that's the only 6.7 you mentioned. I mean, don't get me wrong. Battle rating don't mean nothing to me. Because I always bring under my battle rating.
I have a Tiger 2P as well, so 2 tanks.
Because Q's favorite achievement is God Mode Award.
Yeah, you ever got that before?
No. Wait, the God Award? Yeah, I did.
God mode.
Yeah, I did on planes. A lot of times.
Yeah, it's like 50,000, isn't it? It's quite nice.
You want to tell me about it? How'd you get that in planes? Did you
Um,
use a
I-
biplane to shoot down a Horton?
No, so basically I was playing with my friends and I accidentally press on air arcade, right? And when I play planes, I only have one plane in the deck because I only play RP. And I had like a P-51 in the deck and I did a head-on with
Q, I got shot from there.
one time.
Oh.
The other time I just sniped him.
There he is. He just passed by.
Left to right, right to left? Oh,
Right here.
I see him. He just shot me.
Is the mouse even worth it? I mean, at that BR, you can't. I don't know. You don't get one shot. The mouse.
Well, I'm trapped.
No, you're not. You just gotta try harder. Follow up.
I drove up to get a shot where you're aiming, and I couldn't see him, but he shot my transmission, The reason why he shot my transmission was because he was aiming in a spot to where I couldn't quite get a shot on him around the corner, but he just saw the corner of my plate. And then I got surrounded.
Mm,
Seth.
what?
Nothing, I just felt like saying it. Anyways, that's pretty cool. I got God mode. Seth's right, though. I do get God mode a lot.
I don't know. I don't get how some people have hundreds of millions or even more money. But I guess they just played from the beginning of the release of the game. No?
Yeah, that's how long I've played. I played before it was on Steam.
I currently have 2 mil.
You know how Enlisted isn't on Steam?
Yeah.
War
I
Thunder used to be
hate
like that.
game.
I love
I
that
hate
game.
Enlisted.
Yeah.
I don't know. Every time I try to
It's an
play tanks,
M56.
right, on Enlisted,
I'm
my
coming.
tank wouldn't even pen a Puma. Like, what the fuck?
There's an M56 right there. if you wanna
I
drop
never had
party.
trouble penetrating anything logically.
12時方向から砲撃を
I
確認
was, I thought, like,
Q,
Yeah.
M56 right there if you want to drop party.
I did.
Right behind this rock.
I thought that they're the same weak spots, like in War Thunder, you know?
They are.
Shot there. Well, I shot there and it didn't pen. I don't know.
Well,
Oh, did you see
it's
him?
pretty much the same as War Thunder because extreme angles are still a thing.
Nah, it was a head.
I haven't done anything
Where'd he go?
in Enlisted that I wouldn't expect from War Thunder or Within Reason when it comes
Okay,
to
he's
fighting
hiding behind a building, Q.
with tanks.
Anyways, I just don't like Enlisted.
How the fuck
if
did
I
he
wanna-
survive that?
Survive what?
Nothing.
Okay.
If I wanna play something like World War shooter, I just play Battlefield 5. I got it on man.
Battlefield
Uh,
5 triggers me.
Why?
It sets me off. A freaking machine gun tank from the front doing damage to a tiger. And then some other bullshit that they got going on with it.
I don't think. I think they fixed that because last time I tried to damage a tank with a machine gun, it didn't work.
It does.
損害警備何も問題ない
But it's nice for me to play sometimes.
それでいい
But most of the day I just play War Thunder
やるな
if I don't have
昼飯の確
real
保
things, real life things to do.
装填完了
I shot on the tank 3 times and shot the ground underneath him for some reason.
I wonder if I can catch
By the
up
way,
to
do
this
you
guy.
guys remember when
Anyways, I love Enlisted. It's really good. I like it. It feels good. I like it better than Hell Let Loose and Postscriptum. And I like Hell Let Loose better than Postscriptum. Fucking in Postscriptum, I was on that map with the bridge, and we were driving a shotgun Churchill, the infantry support variant. And there was a Panther all the way to the other cross of the bridge. And we weren't on the bridge either. We were out in the land behind the bridge. The gunner fired 5 shots into the front plate of the Panther, not the turret, not anywhere else, just right center where it would normally bounce, and it eventually died because hit point depression. And that upset me too. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? And I also have other issues with the game, but I don't want to get into that.
I usually play other
It's
like,
kind of it's sort of a similar reason why I'm not into Hell Let Loose either. It claims to have some system for that, but it kind of does, but it kind of doesn't at the same time.
Do you guys have a squad?
I do, but I never played it. Someone begged me to get it and then fucked off after I did. That's a common theme with me and people. They're like, "Oh, dude, you gotta play this game," and then I finally get to do it, and then they just disappear and don't say nothing about it ever again.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but if you wish,
You better
we
be
can
freaking
play
sorry. It's your
together.
fault. No, I'm just kidding. What's
I
up?
know, I know. We can play it if you wish.
All right, Nordic, what are you
Sometime
doing?
when I install it. He's been sitting there the whole game.
Ah,
I mean, I could
we can.
try it, but I don't have it installed. I'll have to install it.
Yeah, sure, whenever you
We
want.
we have Arma 3.
Nah, I don't have that game sadly, so I wish I would. But you know, yeah, I gotta finish high school first.
You know, it's funny, Seth. This is his first death. He's just been sitting there this whole time, and nobody's killed him.
I know.
Looks like
Someone
somebody
finally came
tried,
by and
though.
bombed him.
I see. It looked like someone else. Looks like someone tried. I see some bomb marks around him.
Yeah, Arma 3 is interesting. It was actually on sale for like a what?
Like $1 or
$4.
something like
Yeah,
that.
$1.
Yeah.
Is it still on sale for $1?
Let me look. Probably not. No.
I used to watch YouTubers play Altis live on that game.
I think I've
Wow,
heard
so
about
good
that one.
memories.
We also Payday 2 is something we also play.
Oh, okay, I
But
could install
but
it.
yeah, I don't mind playing Hell at Loose. I like it better than Postscriptum. But I like Enlisted better than both of them. Enlisted is really well done. Very well optimized for what is actually there, because it's still like an early access kind of thing. It's
I don't know. Maybe I could try it again. Maybe it's better now.
You can get in the tank together in Enlisted. Like if you and I play together, you can drive while I be the gunner or the commander or whatever.
Yeah, I'll go. But
I usually do pretty well in tanks. I had a plane. The last time I played, they restricted when you can spawn in as a plane. You used to be able to do it from the start, or just about from the start. So they've been making some adjustments to it. The AI thing, like the optional AI mode, was actually really good too. It's not like the AI is very realistic behaving, and I'm not talking about the fake stuff. I mean like logic and believably realistic. Look at that guy trying to land on B.
so for tanks
He
and
ain't shit
planes, it's
though.
basically realistic mode, right?
Huh? What's that?
It's basically the tanks and planes. It basically has the realistic physics, right?
Yeah. And you're talking about an enlisted.
Yeah.
Now, you do sometimes, like if you go to shoot, sometimes you'll get a marker, kind of help you give you an idea if you'll put in or not. But I don't go by that because there's, I just go by what I feel is right. I go by my own judgment. There's another plane trying to land on B.
Yeah. In like half an hour or less, I'll have the game. Yeah. The only good thing about Romania is the really good internet speed. Like I have 300 megabytes for less than $5.
That's not bad at all.
That is, some Americans would kill. Actually, a lot of Americans would kill. I would kill for that.
I have Battlefield 5, but I don't play it much. I get frustrated after playing it for a short time.
I got Battlefield 5 for free, so I have it, just never played it.
I got it on Steam. It was like $2 or something like that.
I get it because I bought a graphics card.
I got it because Seth had it.
Yeah.
I got
I
Outriders
sent
because
you
I got a
guys
graphics.
screenshot.
So I got a graphics card.
Should we kick Nordic for now?
Uh,
Nordic?
Yeah. 35
Uh,
megs.
I'm like, so basically,
You gotta kick him.
All right.
I kinda knew that with the corona, something will happen with the circuits or the, electronics, and I bought my 1660 Ti, you know, and what do you know? The next month, it really happened. The GPU shortage.
Yeah.
Oh, good job. Now you can sell your graphics card for 8 times its original price.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sold my 1050 Ti, 150.
Uh,
You got it. For like
Damn.
300.
yeah.
300.
You're better. You're living better off than I am. Jesus.
Heck, I got this graphics card sitting in this computer. I don't know if it's alive or dead.
I'm
It
over
got hit
here.
by
I'm
lightning.
over here eating peanuts, and you're over there living like a king with your
Yeah,
1080
nah.
Ti. Nah.
Not 1080. So I sold my 1015 Ti for an 1660 Ti. I bought it before the circuit.
I had a 970, and it was going, and I had a lot of issues with it for a while, and I finally told them about it, and they replaced it with a 1650,
It's
or was it
decent.
a
I mean,
1060?
it gets the
Anyways,
job done for what you play, right?
what I have in this laptop,
You have like a 2070, don't you?
yeah, I think it's a 2060. I forget. Let me open DirectX dialog here.
It's a laptop, so it's gonna be
Why don't you open the task manager though?
Because I'm
task
lazy.
manager. Okay, task manager will show you too.
Because I don't feel like clicking a bunch of random things.
What do you mean? You just go to performance.
Silence mortals.
Okay.
Well,
It's a
let
2070 Super.
let the guy do whatever he pleases, right?
I'm just messing with Seth. Seth and I get kind of lazy sometimes. We've worked on computers so much that we get kind of lazy about it.
Oh boy, my graphics card utilization is 97%.
I taught myself how to work on computers, and I think Seth did too. All my life.
Hey, Kyo, guess what you
We
should
have
never
weird
buy?
ways of doing things sometimes.
Kyo, guess what you shouldn't buy?
What's that?
A gigabyte.
A gigabit?
Yeah, gigabyte.
You mean the motherboard?
Motherboard or anything right now.
Well, I don't normally go to gigabyte anything anyway, so I'll keep that in mind.
You mean the company? The company that sells computer parts?
Uh huh.
Yeah, you know what their power supply's been doing, right?
Nope, but I know what you're
Uh,
gonna tell me. They
They've been,
explode.
yep, they explode and take out components.
That's a
They
good
have
figure.
like 70% failure rate at this point.
Something's happening.
I don't know. I have like my GPU is from them, and I'm pretty happy with it.
Come on, Yag Tigger.
Here's a problem. If you need it to get like serviced for some reason, need to use your warranty for some reason.
Oh, you mean that kind of the that side of the company? Yeah, that. I
Yeah,
know
that
it's
side of the company right now is also bad because they were hit with ransomware.
That's
And they
probably
have
why their parts are getting so fucked up.
and they completely just like if you like a bunch of people who send in their stuff to get worked on, yeah, they're not getting those things back because they lost every
All the manifests.
yep. Yeah, right now they're exploding power supplies. They're taking out GPUs, CPUs, and motherboards. Hooray! And starting fires inside the computer. That's also fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now they're just telling you to be careful with them.
I don't know. I work myself around PCs and phones quite a lot too. Like I fix phones and PCs and shit for money, but I don't do much because people here prefer to buy cheap things, and when they break, they just change them. Get new stuff.
Yeah, that is a problem.
You gotta
Well,
sell the equivalency exchange is how I look at it. When I was doing computer repair, I didn't try to charge for more work than I actually did.
No, I work actually a lot cheaper than like stores that actually does these things, you know.
Yeah, I bet they would be more inclined to buy your services for a hard drive to get their stuff back.
Yeah, probably that too. But
You know, nothing like a bunch of images of your kids to make you really, really want to get those things back.
I don't
Believe
even
me,
want
I
to know
lost a
what you're
lot of
talking
old
about.
pictures of my
Really now.
family.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Um,
So you like,
yeah,
so you know about Girls in the Panzer, huh?
yeah.
Nice shot, Seth.
I do. It was a pretty decent anime, to be honest.
You like Helsing?
I did watch Helsing, but I stopped. I don't know why I stopped because I loved it.
Well, you'll come back to it. Don't worry.
Yeah, Helsing Ultimate or just Helsing?
You'll come back to it, and you'll probably like
Helsing,
it even
the one.
more. Ultimate's even goofier.
Helsing Ultimate is hilarious.
Oops. Damn it! Why did I do that?
I don't know. By now,
No.
my favorite anime is like
What's wrong, kid?
I wanted to get him.
Dororo or Berserk, maybe.
I needed that kill. I needed one battle rating higher kill for science reasons. Helsing Ultimate's hilarious. He's overpowered and
Seth,
he knows it.
bunker.
I know. Is he dead?
Yes, that's dead. That's the one you killed. There's a guy right behind this bunker right here. See him? See his little track poking out right there?
This bunker?
This one, the one I'm marking.
Okay, yeah, that one.
That's him right there, literally where the mark is. Oh, never mind, he's dead now.
Oh, okay.
That was 1,000 meters, by the way.
Oh, did you see that? That man just got shot at.
Yeah, there's a guy right there.
Kill him. Oh, I see him.
I don't have a line of sight on him.
I just knocked out his entire turret crew, and that tiger's gonna be able to get him now.
Those oscillating turrets are a bitch.
It didn't really matter. I have heat FS. I go right through most things like paper mache.
I know, but they don't do you any favors. I've drawn it.
By the way, what do you guys think about Hit FS at BR6? Like the Japanese have it.
It's no big deal.
I have a Swedish tank that at BR5 has heat FS.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call. I'm gonna mute myself.
Yeah, and how are they? Like they destroy everything? Like
As long as it's not spaced armor.
let me see. Does it bounce a lot?
Generally not. You gotta be careful with it though. But most of the time won't bounce. Okay, he's dead. I mean, you can't hit anything at an extreme angle, but
Yeah,
once it hit,
I don't try to do the extreme angles usually.
once it hits, it shoots a hot jet of molten metal in there, so any poor thing that is in range of that molten metal is not gonna have a fun day.
Oh look, Ivan, we have fire to do our hot dogs.
Yeah. You're gonna be scraping someone out of that thing. And so that's heat FS, but the problem with heat FS is that molten metal
Seth,
spray.
there's a Frenchie up by this. Not there. Up by the hill where the bunker is.
There? I don't see him. He's obscured by
Sorry.
smoke for me.
Easy.
Okay, so basically I have enlisted now. So if you guys wanna play, just let me know.
Oh, I see him. Knocked out his barrel.
Which will be the best shell?
Damn it! I fucked up.
The dart?
I had my sight ranged to 800 and I forgot, and I measured him at 800, and I aimed above him instead of aiming at him. I'm so stupid. so retarded right now.
Q, get him.
I'll get him.
敵車両を捉えた
Yag Tiger. T-I-double-G-R.
For Tigra, how Russians say.
I'm a Tigor. I'm a
Also,
Tigor.
the nickname we use for the mouse is a mighty mouse. So mighty. Or
I love
big.
taking the mouse out. That thing's... I gotten pretty good at using it.
When will they add it back though?
The mighty mouse.
Probably never, but maybe there might be an event with it one day.
Yeah, the event, I mean, when you can research it.
Or you do an event for it, who knows.
Well, if I'm lucky, I can maybe get 80 bucks on bot coupons and get 1 year.
Watch out, Q. There is a lovely twin engine plane up in the air. Don't worry, I shot at him so he knows we're here.
I think it might be French. I'm gonna go this way.
I made a lot of French friends, so I'm gonna go and,
Just come with me.
well, there's an ME-262 coming to greet him, so...
Does French aviation suffer that much as tanks?
Oh, that was a Swedish plane.
Oh, rest in peace, that poor thing.
No, it deserves to die.
What do you mean?
That's that dive bomber that can be a heavy fighter.
You are right.
That thing's annoying to
is-
deal with.
It is interesting, isn't it?
I agree, but I said I still don't have to like it. I like it when I'm using it, though. It's not whenever I have to fight it constantly, which I do.
It's classified as a bomber, but it works just as well as a fighter, if not better than it's a bomber.
Yeah, because remember, we'd spawn as a bomber, and we'd go after the other planes that climb to the altitude or the other bombers.
Yeah, because it gets the bomber spawn, so it can dogfight.
Kind of like the Japanese jet bomber, but now it's a jet fighter, so it doesn't get to air spawn anymore.
Yeah.
So now Japanese don't have any jet bombers. I still didn't like that change very much.
If you want to have a funny,
Because even though you spawned in the air as that Japanese bomber, you weren't guaranteed to be able to do so well. Because people could still do things to hurt you. Because they were like at 8.0 and stuff, you know.
Hey Q, why don't you crush this poor guy's car?
He owed taxes.
Alright, well.
I'll give him a cookie later. That'll make up for crushing his car.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna let him, give him a ride to work in your tank and crush all of his, co-workers' cars
I could do that.
as, payback. Just give him a ride to work. run over his boss's expensive car.
That'll teach him. How dare he prosper?
And then, whenever he starts complaining, just turn your barrel towards him and say, "What?"
What were you saying?
Eh.
Seth's just
Like that.
joking. I ran over a car in this game. He's like, "Are you gonna give that guy a ride to work and crush all of his coworkers in his boss's expensive car?" I said, "If anyone questions you, just point the barrel at him and say what."
Yeah, nothing like having a tank to deal with your problems.
Nothing
Tank
like-
solve all your problems.
He said, "Tanks solve all my problems." B. The Belta points being captured. Oh boy, we're worse off than I thought, Seth.
What do you mean?
Look at the stats.
Oh
We're in kind of rough shape.
Our team has lost. That is
And this is a bad spot for me to be in.
Do that. You shoot it.
I can't see it. I'm trying to get up this hill. M56.
Blow it up.
About that.
Shoot it with your main gun.
Well, gotta wait for him to poke his head out.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh,
Alright, we're still in our game.
Seth said a tank solves all your problems. Nordic's back too.
Okay.
How is top tire though?
What fire?
Top tire.
Top tier?
Yeah.
It's just about the same, except for things move a little faster.
Well, for every few ranks, things change a little bit. Like
That's
whenever
like
it comes to jets,
pronunciation.
it's about energy fighting and other things.
Yeah, just imagine it's mainly stabilizers at higher VR.
No, I mean tanks because I have
Yeah.
planes. I know.
Yeah, you get
Yeah,
stabilizers.
For
But
tanks, it's higher.
What I said counts for planes and tanks.
And radar space if you're in a plane.
Alright. Sorry for my pronunciation. I was taught British, English, and they have that.
He was taught Mexican, wasn't he? Poor
Yeah,
guy.
it's fine. Yeah. Anyways, what?
I'm sorry you were taught an incorrect version of language.
Yeah, I know. I hate it.
I'm kind of joking when I say it, but there is a literal meaning behind it, though.
You speak better than most people.
Oh.
Well, a lot of people.
Yeah, you do alright.
That tank alive. That tank is alive.
You know what's really sad that in my country every girl goes for that douchebag with a BMW. It's just funny that those dudes have like IQ on minus.
That
you know?
poor Sherman. I felt sorry for him.
Why?
It's just an M4A1, Seth. I could have shot him anywhere.
Where'd you decide to shoot him?
Well, his back was to me, so I shot the back of his turret.
Did it pop off?
Uh-huh.
He had too much ammo, didn't he?
Didn't matter, Seth. This is 100 and... Wait, how big is this again? 120? 128 millimeter gun with explosive filler.
Jack Tiger.
Uh-huh. Anyways,
Watch out.
the joke...
Watch out, there's an M56 coming from around here.
Yeah, I figured. I just killed one with a machine gun a minute ago.
Yeah, there's another one. I tried to kill him with a machine gun and a proto... what do you call it?
Yeah, okay.
A proto...
So the joke about the British thing goes like this, because when Great Britain was formed, and when Great Britain was formed, I think it was 1811, wasn't it? They decided they wanted to change their language so that they would so that's why there's weird oddities between American English and British English. Like instead of cookies, they're called biscuits. It's actually intentional. They changed it as much as possible.
Yeah, I know they wanted to be special.
Yeah, pretty much. They didn't want to be like us. So if a British, Americans get made fun of Britons make fun of Americans because they claim that Americans don't speak actual English when it's actually the other way around. Oh boy. Hey Seth, there's an oscillating turret. Can you shoot down into it with your armored piercing?
I have bombs.
Well, there you go, Seth. There's your 2 targets right over there. The Frenchie, you could just penetrate his roof with your guns, because that oscillating turret is no protection.
Oh, well. You know.
I know. That was a good job. That was a good bomb.
I don't know. For me, it is really fun playing with those planes with cannons on them.
Seth, you got one on
Lot,
you. You're 6.
have lots of fun with that.
He's following you up. I'll come help you in a second. Let me get these bombs down.
Oh, nope.
Sorry, Trigger.
I'm dead. Um, it, some guy interrupted me in my dogfight. Very rude of him, by the way.
That is. I'm gonna go try and take care of him.
How dare he interrupt my perfectly valid dogfight? Right?
Yep, I couldn't find the tank I was looking for, so I decided to.
Apparently I can take out the Co again.
Hooray, backups and points.
Yeah, I had like a... How many points do I have, actually? It's 1,000. How much would it...
Go for the nuclear bomb.
Yeah, it'd been funny if I had 2,500 points. Oh, I would have gone for the nuclear bomb. How many people would have been on my tail, though?
Probably a whole enemy team and your team.
I had someone try to pull that in one match, and people were like, "What's that sound?" And I told them what was going to happen. I said, "We're going to lose. Everyone in a plane, focus that plane down." And they all did, and the guy got shot down almost instantly.
I don't get it. Why teammates kill you though when you have the nuclear bomb?
No, he wasn't on our team. That was the enemy.
Yeah, I know, but many times people get killed by their teammates.
I haven't seen that happen.
I did many times.
I've never seen the atomic bomb go off before.
I have.
Hitler will be proud.
I forgot to cut my throttle when I was diving on that French oscillating turret. I killed him with my guns. I didn't even bomb him. That's not.
Actually, what place on the team did I get? I probably got really high,
I'm gonna invite you guys now.
to be perfectly honest.
That took longer than I thought. The only reason that I would think people would shoot their teammate down is because they're salty and or they don't want the game to air quotes end yet or something. I don't know.
Yeah, don't want to end and then.
But
quit
then again,
because,
some people are retarded, especially after what I've seen during the wargaming community bullshit that still carries over. So it might be just part of that left over. Cause see,
Really?
back whenever that was still going on, whenever you would spawn in Tank Realistic, which used to allow team killing, it would just turn into a brawl in the spawn like in World of Tanks.
Hey Q, look where I was. I got 6 tank kills, 1 plane kill, 2 assists, and only 2 deaths.
I just found someone with mental issues today. He laughed at me for playing War Thunder and asked me why I don't play World of Tanks. Like, wow.
Because one's real, one's fake. World of-
Exactly, that's what I told him, and he got angry and started fucking my mother.
Oh boy! Tell him that you want to watch. Ask him if you can finger him. Tell him you want to give him a rim job.
I actually told him that I don't care because I hate my mom, which is true.
My mom's dead.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You better be fucking sorry. No, I'm just kidding. What are you playing? Air Sim?
Yeah, I'm AirSim.
Do you want to join us?
Sure. Let me land.
Okay.
Norik, are you joining with us?
I sent him an invite, but we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I hate my mom because she did many things to me that a mother shouldn't do to her child. She also tried to kill me many times.
Yeah, my cousin had something like that happen. His parents were
That's
crackheads,
unfortunate.
but they were rich though. So he got a large inheritance.
Yeah. So,
Well, I'm
I didn't get any of my inheritance from my grandmother. I mean, my grandfather and my mom died because my aunt sabotaged it. So one day I'll have to figure that out. But I've been so focused on surviving that it's been in the back of my mind.
well. Take care, bro.
I
We're
like
here for
pizza.
you.
yeah, there was my
Okay,
aunt did this to my
so
older brother. One of my aunts.
6.7, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay, but do remember that I'm fucking blind on
Okay.
Join the
LB.
club. My
Alright.
right now, my left eye is hurting and pulsing, and I feel pressure from my head, and I got a headache.
Why don't
So
you
I can't
go
see too
to
well
sleep?
either.
Why don't you go to sleep though?
He can't.
Because yeah, I
He
can't.
doesn't. He doesn't know how to.
My brain don't work like that. I'll just try to sleep, and then my head will start spinning and thinking of things, and then I can't sleep. And then I'll get restless, and I'll start physically hurting from trying to force myself to sleep.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh. Okay. Invite
I
Nordic.
got.
He's back.
I know I'm complicated,
Hey, Nordic, you survived that battle for a very long time until someone finally came
but
by and bombed you. They
however,
bombed you several times before they were actually
if I
going
had
to
a
kill you.
girlfriend I could cuddle, that might change things a little bit sometimes. That might help a little, but not always.
Wait, why didn't that? Oh, I have to win the battle too? Oh, that sucks. I have to both win and kill someone who's 1 BR higher than me? Ugh. Oh well. That
Seth.
is a problem for someone else. Q, you need to hit ready.
Hold on, I'm looking at what I gotta do. Win one battle with 80% activity. That should be simple. Destroy an enemy base in air RB. That should be simple too. I gotta see if Enlisted's updated for me. I sent you my screenshot list that I've uploaded on Steam of Enlisted that I've done.
Well, mine was done like 1 hour, half an hour ago. I don't know.
But one of the things I like about Enlisted is the AI design. Like they behave very realistically. They don't sniper in on you. The only time that they know where you are is if you're actually charging at them openly, or if you shoot them and or their friends enough for them to triangulate where you are. You hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I do.
Yeah. So I've done both. I've snuck around. I actually laid down in a bush while the enemy team is running past me, and them or their AI didn't even shoot me. They didn't see me. They just ran past me. So the AI is really well done. I'm actually really impressed. It's almost on the level of Unreal back in the day. You guys ever played Unreal back in 1998?
I wasn't born then. I
Shut up.
was born in 2003.
Yeah, I didn't play Unreal until like 2000 and something. I um I knew about it. I think I was in middle school when I played it, so that was might have been like 2005 or 6. Anyways, Unreal is one of the few games that has one of the best AI systems ever in a game, and it's a shooter. And when you shoot, the AI will actively try to dodge and maneuver and outsmart you.
It's made by the same people who make War Thunder.
What, Unreal?
Oh no, the Enlisted.
Oh yeah, yeah. Or at least they published it.
They use a lot of the same assets.
It's really well done. I love it. But the AI is almost on par with Unreal with how Because like in Unreal, when you go into an area, if you didn't make a lot of noise, they didn't always immediately know where you are and swarm you like other first-person shooters. So you can actually have a chance to sneak up on them. Almost like Return to Castle Wolfenstein kind of thing, but not exactly. Hey Seth,
Yeah.
Wargaming is going through another controversy again.
What they
What
do.
happened?
It's typical. I don't know everything about what they did, but remember I told you about some of their controversies before, and their
Mhm.
blatantly obvious overpriced, overpowered premiums and all that other stuff.
I'll be listening, but I'll be back.
Like I'm sure you remember when I told you about how they banned that one guy that was one of their top contributors from the start because he criticized the premium tank they put out.
Why does it? Why 4 minutes though?
Huh? Don't know.
Anyways, do continue, please.
You're talking about the waiting time, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Tell
That's
me what
weird.
the fuck.
Tank Sim has an interesting lineup. It's three. Looks like 4.3.7. No, that's 3.3. And then the other one is 8.07. Yeah, something like that. Well, that's all right.
Yeah. So whenever you wanna play enlisted, just tell me. But do know that I only have the beginning squads, and troops and
That's fine. I didn't even upgrade them. Well, not all of them. I picked one and was like, all right, you're the one getting the upgrade. I'm trying to get the other tanks unlocked whenever I last played. I was mainly using the Puma, and then I was using the BF 110. That was pretty fun. I would dogfight. But yeah, it is similar to War Thunder and how it does things, so I use some of my knowledge. It just takes a minute to get used to. But you also got to go into the options and
I don't
activate
know,
some of those
bro.
options.
I told you it was a 90 perfect 90-degree angle, right? I was head on with him, and he didn't bend. Okay, so I tried. He was AFK. I tried going onto his engine. Maybe I can set his engine on fire. That didn't pen it too. I don't know. Every time I tried to shoot, it didn't pen.
I don't know. I haven't had that problem. I've driven the Puma and fought the Puma and Panzers because I have the American with the Stuart. We're going to
Yeah,
the right side, guys.
I hope it will get better now. By the way, I'll rush to B.
How long ago did you try it? You said it was like a week ago?
No. It was like when it first came out.
Oh no, I played it like a month or so ago or two. I played it like a
Hey,
Yeah,
couple of
Ew.
months ago.
maybe it was a bug. I don't know.
Ew, where are you?
This
I
way,
gotta show
Seth.
you my new beautiful tank.
Whenever I've played it, it's been very
I'm with you.
perfectly polished. I haven't had anything crazy. I haven't had any bugs. It's been really optimized.
I
Hey,
I've
don't
look
know.
been
at
really
tank. It's
impressed by
beautiful.
it.
I only tried it at the beginning
I
and
had to
just
turn off
did.
DLSS because it made it look like everything had temporal After Effects.
Well,
But that happens
that
on other games too. It's not just that game.
yeah, this is how it's made, to give you performance, right?
Yeah, DLSS, I just don't use it. I don't understand what's so good about it. It keeps making
Uh,
these weird shadows come up. Like, let's
well,
say I reload a gun using DLSS. When I'm loading the gun, it's like I'm having this weird after image effect after every after all the movement. It's like I'm
Which that
seeing
could be
six
because your
versions of
graphics card
it.
doesn't support the DLSS.
I'm using a 2070 Super.
it's not
It's an
that. It's
RTX.
it
Okay.
depends on the game and how it's implemented. but it's really good. The DLSS it gives a lot of performance, and most of the time
I hear
you don't
that,
even
but
notice.
maybe, but I hear that, but every time I've tried it on, that happens. I get these weird after
It could,
image
it could be
effects, like
it
I'm
could be
watching Dragon
some
Ball.
It could be some combination of settings you have. Like you
I've
have
tried.
DLSS on, but maybe something else, refresh rate or vertical sync is off or something. And
Yeah, I've tinkered around with it for hours. I couldn't figure out what it was until I didn't even know it was DLS causing it
Oh, for fuck's sake, fucking rocket.
originally.
You met a bimp.
you got a bimp.
You got
Yeah,
bimp.
first time. Yeah, first time when I saw see a BMP.
Did he flank you?
Yeah. He was hiding in a bush like a fucking douchebag.
He has to hide. He can't. He can't even. He can't handle anything.
I'm sorry. Like I know this. He needs to do that, but everyone that just camps in bushes for me are fucking.
I
pussies.
understand your frustration. I usually catch people hiding in bushes because I tend to like look around often. But sometimes they still get me.
Hey,
Uh,
I have my favorite Swedish tank that I hide in a bush with.
And that's assuming that I'm operating at my decent best.
That being said, my Swedish tank has a big hole in the front of it.
Yeah.
I
You can
was.
kill his whole crew by machine gunning it.
I saw him, but he got me with a rocket like the gunner. And
Yeah.
Why
fuck
are you
that.
pushing me? Nordic, stop. I need to back up.
Cannot retreat.
Nordic is
Behind
kink.
us.
Anywho, I really hope.
I'm trying to get rid of all
Come to me,
these,
Trigger.
Behind us.
Trigger,
Why
come.
should I come there though?
Because I'm about to
Night crew,
move
we're
up and I
all-
want you to come with me.
I kind of figured Q was
Alright.
watching us.
No,
then I
you did. I
realized
told
Q
you to
was-
follow me and you didn't,
There
Seth.
was a bimp and an M50.
I didn't heard you. Sorry.
It's fine.
I
It's
was
Seth's
assuming
fault.
Q was... No, it's Q's fault for not following us.
You pushed too far too soon, Seth.
No, we did. We went to the sea. We went to the midpoint. Q.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I don't care if we win or lose. Just have fun.
Yeah, it's nice. It's just I assumed Q would be behind us, protecting us.
Hold on, I gotta turn on my crosshair lighting. I can't see. So I can't see my lines.
Watch
I
out, there's a
can't
bimp
see my
behind
lines
you.
right now.
Where? The
Don't cross through this
Hey.
opening here, Trigger.
Hey,
Don't
Nordic,
cross through that
I
opening.
did something
Just keep
that would
going
annoy
straight.
you to no end.
Follow the road and then turn.
Nordic, I did something.
there?
Nordic, yeah, I killed something. I did something that would annoy you to no end. I shot him through the trees. I just took a guess.
Good
Okay,
job.
Good job.
I love it when that happens.
You see that smoke right
Alright,
there?
come
You see
towards
that
me
smoke
now.
Rising, Nordic? See that smoke rising? I shot from this location into there. That's kind of funny.
dude, I'm fucking telling you, everyone just loves dropping bombs on me. What the fuck?
Well, look at that, a BMP.
It's a good pastime.
そうだそれでいい
Watch out, Nordic. There.
I'm disabled.
You know how to use cruise control, Trigger, right?
Oh god. Nordic!
Yeah, I do use.
I can only hope I saved you.
So you know about
No,
going
you
slow,
turned me
right?
sideways.
Yeah,
I'm
Keeping your
sorry.
gun stable.
I died for you.
yeah, I know.
You exposed my crew.
Yes, but I
as I told
saved
you,
I saved your
most
crew
of the time I
from
just
the
go
first
in
guy.
like a retard because that's how I have fun.
That makes sense.
No, it doesn't. But okay.
From the airplane, I got it where your guys wouldn't get killed from the airplane. What I was trying to do.
Yeah,
I have a
wasn't
feeling.
worried about the airplane.
Yeah, but the
I have a
airplane
feeling
would have
so.
killed you if I didn't do that.
He will
okay?
probably get killed by a fucking bomb because that's
Oh,
my luck.
no, that's not it. I have a feeling
yeah.
someone's watching.
Yeah, don't worry, Q. Our spawn is being spawn camped, so.
Let's keep going. But I'm gonna go faster this time.
Yeah, we've lost completely.
Seth's fault. Should have followed me.
No, it's Q's fault for not protecting spawn. Obviously.
That Porsche Tigger.
That Porsche Tiger looks horrible.
I think it's alright. It's not even a Porsche Tiger. It's just a Tiger 2 with a leftover turret put on it. That
No,
Porsche
I
was
meant,
designing.
Tiger 1 Porsche.
Oh, I like that one. It looks alright.
I do like the gray paint job on the Tiger, but it looks amazing.
Well, I have a mod for the Porsche Tiger. You can guess what it is, giving by my skin. I got the Girls in the Panzer mod on it. Right there. It's a Patton.
General Patton? Where?
Sorry, I hesitated because I thought you were going to get him.
No, it's alright, you know.
I
thought
should
you
have just...
have fun.
I should have tried to shoot his track
Oh
first.
God.
Yes.
In my-
Did you see
In my
that?
brain, I counted to 10
that-
to see if
that- I
he'd
didn't
get
need
him,
to
and he
see it,
didn't,
I
and I
was in
shot,
it.
and I was a second too
Oh,
late.
You died
It's
too?
alright, bro.
My
just-
my tank did like a triple.
I must get
somersault.
sacrificed.
Mine did too. what a coincidence, Nordic. My turret blew off, and then I
Yep.
did a couple of somersaults. Yours?
Ditto.
Awesome. Hey Q, there's a communist flag there that needs to be shot.
Well, there's a tank around this corner I need to deal with first.
Just have fun. I don't care about kills. I just spend time with you guys.
そうだそれでいい
Is he dead? Q?
Milk truck.
There's another one.
I'm dropping our. I dropped already where he was.
Thanks.
Yeah, this is fun. I did good. I didn't die that badly. Although I did get, that was annoying that I got bombed fairly well.
そうだそれでいい
Man, someone's gonna be pissed. I'm gonna come. I just killed like 3 dudes in succession. You know what that means?
Yeah, you're probably gonna get a visitor.
I'm making some friends real quick.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, but you're not staying still, so it's harder for your friends.
Well, using the walls and stuff helps too.
Hey Q, is that a living tank right there?
Next to me?
You're right.
No.
Yeah.
It would have already shot me by now.
Not that one. There was another one that kind of looked greenish. That looked like he was kind of AFK.
Hey, look, I see a Japanese tank destroyed next to another Japanese tank. I wonder who those belong to. Oh, that's
don't
Norton
know.
next to me, huh?
It's almost like I was expecting someone to be behind me before a bimp killed me.
I really
Yeah.
love the defense that they destroyed the, you know, houses and stuff.
聞いてるな
Nordic tried.
There's a T-34 over there, by the way.
Look at that, Q. All the bushes and trees are gone.
It's like magic.
You see your friend?
一方的だな
No? Where'd he go?
I see another friend in front of you, Q.
Yeah, I noticed.
足止めか
'Cause
Oh,
I had
there's a
3
friend
friends.
beside you, too.
I had 3 friends, actually. I should have went forward, like my gut was saying.
Are you out, Q, or do you got stuff?
That was my first death.
The match
I
is finishing.
Yep.
Oh, I just realized what this ugly plane is. It's a push-pull.
This one? Yeah. It cancels out torque. It's really cool. Yeah. There's 3 versions of it in the game, and this is one of them.
Is this the premium?
Yeah. Just because I like them. I like the Dorniers. They're not bad.
Yeah, but now you got 2 engines to worry about. That being said, what happens if one engine goes out?
The other one still works.
Okay.
I used to many times just fly back to base with one engine in my Phantom.
Yeah.
I think my game just crashed. Yeah, let me restart.
Okay. That plane. One of the nicknames for that plane was the Arrow. It was one of the fastest planes of its time. It broke speed records.
Q. All I have is one more match, and guess what I get?
You get a hug. Look at you.
I
You're
get
a big
I
kid
get the
now.
I get a whole proto production.
That's 7.0.
7.0. Yes.
Let me go use the restroom while I prepare myself mentally. And I
And then
just
I'm
run
gonna.
away.
Mhm.
I escape.
Don't worry. I get to start the fun all over again of unlocking parts and fire extinguishers.
That's the best part.
Uh huh.
I'll be right back.
Trigger left.
No, my game crashed.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Wait, let me do something. Actually, never mind. I won't play anymore.
You're getting off.
Yeah. I got to help a friend with Dark Souls. He's getting fucked in the head. Yeah,
Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3.
the third one. Sorry.
Ah. Yeah,
Uh,
that was interesting.
well, good luck, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. See ya.
User disconnected from your channel.
Is Trigger back?
Trigger got off. He has to help someone in Dark Souls.
I thought he said he had to restart the game.
Yeah, he did, and then someone contacted him saying they needed help in Dark Souls
Which Dark Souls?
3.
Dark Souls 3 co-op don't even work.
It kind of does. Remember, me and you did it.
Yeah, but it only lets you play for like 5 minutes in one tiny little spot, and then you
Yeah.
can't play together afterwards, and then you have to do like whole 2 other levels by yourself.
I
It's
know.
stupid. I tried to tell Kiri that, and Kiri said that's not true, and I said how? How is it not true?
Maybe there's a mod that might fix that, but I don't know. Probably
I
not.
don't know either. Kiri must know something I don't. Are you ready, Seth?
I could be ready. Sure, I'm ready now.
Cause like someone keeps telling me that, oh, you could play co-op all the way through, and I'm like, no, you can't. You can only play co-op for short, like for a couple of little spots. So it's pointless. And then then he said he's gonna show me, but then he never did because he's a little bitch. I'm not salty. He is. Kind of joking, but still, I would like to know what he's talking about. Because you made such a big deal about it to me, and then we didn't really do much with it. You know?
Stupid Frenchie. There's a Frenchie right there too that needs to be punished. You see him shooting at me?
I see him trying to. I see him trying. I'll work on him for you. Just sit tight. Let me take care of this.
Okay, go ahead. I've already got my crit in.
Grandpa's on his way up the hill.
Hey, Seth, push me real quick.
I can kill him.
No, push me to get my gun down.
Okay.
Ah, shoot. I timed it wrong. Yeah, just tow me back a little, if you can. He figured out how to get through my armor.
Well, he's not moving anymore. So.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh God, who's the idiot that did that?
Me, my bad.
Here, I'll repair you. Get repairing. Oh, he wants help too.
Oh, he's getting
Oh,
shot from
yeah.
the right. It's probably over there. Yep, there he is.
Yeah, he's shooting. Someone's shooting me.
Yeah, he's right there. I was telling you.
Okay. Well, I slid down. Now I'm safe.
Looks like a T-26 or something of that sort.
Yep. No, T-34.
聞いてるな
He blooped me.
Oh, did he boop you?
I'll remember you.
No, he didn't boop me. He blooped.
John
He
has
skipped the nose and went straight to the brain.
John has mental problems.
He killed me. I was trying to shoot trees so I could see him, but he saw me, so. Because I wasn't gonna take blind shot and try to get him, and my machine guns for some reason won't take down trees anymore, so.
Sometimes you gotta do enough damage. I would have just took a blind shot. That's what I did when I hit him. I can't actually see him, but I can use my binoculars and see him. But you
Is he
couldn't
still
do
there?
that. No, he ran away after he killed you, but he's still there. He's just waiting for the chance to pop back out again. And I'm just waiting for him to do it so I can get him. Because I can do it. In the booty. You might want to hide under some trees, Nordic. Just saying.
I
Yeah,
got him.
that's yes, I've got him. Yeah, there's no. You see any like trees that can hide this fucking long gun? I don't think so.
One there. Using that tank husk as a...
A tree is not going to hide this.
Using
gun.
that tank husk there helps too. I'm just saying.
I know. I'm just joking.
There's a guy that's shooting at you right there.
敵車両を捉えた
Yeah, he didn't shoot me. He shot the other guy.
Well, either way, I was gonna, you know.
Hey, where'd that other shot come from? Oh, it's up there. It's another Frenchie. He bounced, of course. Whoops.
ここが正念場だ
I misfired. Hey, Nordic. Shoot that rock.
I can't see it. His fucking body's annoying.
Well, move out of the way. I'll measure the range for you. It's 230.
Oh boy, I'm certain that the enemies are just
Sorry,
so
it took
happy
too long.
that we're in the air right now.
I didn't want to risk you getting killed.
I don't care. I just wanted to kill it.
You could have did some damage to him.
I
That-
would have run a side shot with this. It would have killed him.
He has space armor right there on those flaps. You'd have to aim for the turret.
I'm gonna go over here. You know fun.
I'm sorry, Nordic. Look. He had more than enough time to shoot you and or me, and he would have aimed for you first. So, at least I would have.
Ooh, 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 ooh! I got me.
Of course,
I
he
got me
wasn't.
Something. I got me something fun to play with.
I was protecting you, Nordic. Oh my God, Seth, you're brutal. You're getting so good at this game.
I found me
Target's
some-
down there.
Did you just...
Oh, by the way, what?
Nordic, let me tell you.
There's a guy right here.
Nordic?
What?
Oh, never mind. I thought you needed to be towed.
There's two enemy tanks in that spawn, by the way, just so you know. There's two
Ah,
enemy tanks in
fuck.
there, and a third one.
Nordic bounced a shot off of his mantlet. Oh, you're gonna get it, C-29, you little shit.
Oh, are you gonna play now, Q?
I took that shot for you, by the way, Nordic.
Thank you.
I was worried he was gonna shoot you.
Is there any more fun things I can shoot at, like a spay? That was brutal, I will admit.
Anything that's French with an oscillating turret, you can
Oh God! Q, you
Ouch.
shot me with the main cannon.
That was a good shot. That one's got a stabilizer, though.
It's still a good shot.
Yeah, but it helps that he can aim very quickly. Damn it.
It's my IS-2.
Oh, there you go. There's your truck. Fire your HE shell right there, right on the corner. There's an unprotected truck right there. You can get him with
Yeah,
overprot.
I don't have HE. I just have my main gun.
That is a gun that uses HE, though. That's all that gun uses.
Motherfucker. Gotta repair.
この戦果は大きいぞ
Sure. I accidentally aimed slightly too low, so I bounced off.
There we go.
Can you help me repair?
Hey, Nordic, I'm just out of curiosity, how many God mode achievements have you gotten so far?
No.
Or
He's
rank
probably
doesn't matter
got-
or something like
like
that.
2 of those.
In total or today?
Skill matters. How about skill matters?
He's trying to shoot at you, Nordic. Well, I risked getting killed there because my armor deflated.
Your armor deflated.
It pointed down to where my angle was pointless. I couldn't think of the right way to put it. Oh, aim for him. You can get him. Oh, back up, Nordic. He's
Yeah,
gonna shoot you.
I gotta reload. I gotta reload.
You gotta back up, Nordic. Get in cover.
Ah, now I gotta repair.
Soda.
It's kind of interesting me just getting all
You
these
wanna-
teamwork.
you wanna help me?
underneath here. How many? Oh wow, the enemy team. Nordic, look where you are on this.
Nordic, take your shot, and I'll finish him off if you don't. He's got an open top.
I gotta reload first.
How long is it gonna take you?
I'm halfway reloaded.
Well, just wait till you
Reload on
reload.
This thing is.
Well, just stay in cover until you reload, okay?
Okay, reloaded.
Oh, never mind. Tiger got him.
I do like your guys' system. I mean, how many kills? 4, 2.
Well, my reload takes forever because I lost all my crew whenever I took that shot from the T-92 to protect Nordic. He should be grateful. I'm just fucking.
Looks like the majority of the enemies are in the air, or a couple of guys.
Seth, there's a plane over on top of us.
My plane. Do you remember an event? Just
No.
recently
Anyways,
that involved me
I
being
was,
shot with the main cannon.
but I wanted you to shoot him.
I'm currently moving towards the enemy's spawn.
Don't care.
Hey, Nordic, Q, are there
What?
still guys in that spawn?
Not that we can see.
Do you see me?
Yeah.
I think there's a guy right over here. Ow. Yeah, I deserved every bit of that. He could see me. Yeah.
Where was he?
He's in their spawn. You'll get him in a second.
Q?
Yeah, I saw something drive by.
For a few seconds, I thought it was a bulldozer tank, but it's not. You know, it's a nice idea to put a bulldozer on a tank. Right, Kia?
Yeah.
Nice in theory. Actually, probably pretty nice in practice, too. I mean, it probably helps scoop things away. Hey, buddy. Who's behind that rock?
I don't know. There's a dead tank right there. You mean that one?
No, the guy that killed me was behind this rock right here.
Well, we saw something cross to the right over here.
That was probably him going towards their A point.
Well, I only have 2 shots left, so I'm gonna move out.
Well, have fun going to B, I guess. B seems like a good place for you. You could also replace a crew member if you lost one.
I lost 2.
Yeah, but
Almost
that's a
3.
risk because it's kind of open.
Yeah, but it's also look how many enemies are left.
Yeah, I want to go to A. Let's flank.
All right. Hey Q, how'd you like this sniping spot? How was your
I wouldn't have come up here if I was in a different tank.
uh?
Let's put it like that.
It's my favorite spot.
It is my favorite spot too. That being said, you know, the more people get on this, do this map, the more they get wise to the sniping spot.
Well, that's why when I play various maps, I constantly keep an eye on different spots I know people go to.
I know.
Or I usually do.
And then some people just like to try their luck. They're just like, wee, boom. What happened? Boom. But how did I die? There are people who love that spot, and you are their bread and butter, right?
Yep.
Ooh. You see that? Someone's
Saw
shooting at a
Spitfire?
tiger too. Yeah, someone's shooting at this poor tiger too right here.
I'm gonna see if I can get some more ammo.
Where did I get shot? Oh god, I see where I got shot from.
Come on, guys, I just want some ammo. I'm not a threat, really, I'm not.
I'm out. Q, if you find my corpse, he's right in front of my, he's right where my turret's facing.
Is he near
the
your
woods.
body? Oh,
No.
okay.
He's across the gorge where my body was. He's like in his own little sniping spot.
Okay.
He's hard to see. He's in some trees. You can kind of see him right now being spotted though. Did you get him?
Don't think so. There's 2 other guys hiding in trees down here,
So you did get a T-34-100.
but it wasn't yours, I don't think. These guys are on the south side. There's another one in the trees, too. That guy was moving around so much in the trees that I found his hull and fired at it. Just through a gap between the tree line.
Well,
Centurion Mark 10 just took the Tiger 2H out.
Yeah, I'm taking out my. Wow, this match is.
Interesting.
It's brutal. It's almost filled with hatred. Right?
It's turning into a grudge match, huh?
Yeah, everyone's pretty spiteful. There's no clear victory yet either, even though we are, winning in, terms of personnel. There's surely, like, the guys that are left.
Okay, I'm listening for something. There's an engine.
It was about right. The guy that killed me.
I could be positioned better.
You haven't even died yet.
I'm gonna drop some bait.
I'm bait.
You're not here.
I got the Centurion Mark 10. There's another skill matters.
Nice.
How much money? Oh god, I'm curious.
That's like a 1.0, ain't it, Nordic?
1 point something.
You know, Nordic, I'm quite curious.
No, it's a 2.7.
I'm quite curious how much you're gonna make out of this. You're probably gonna run away with a bank.
Seth's getting Nordic's getting rich. Oh wow, it's storming outside. It's storming so bad that the rain's being blown so hard that it looks like it's fog and wind and dust being blown.
And of course, he came back with a plan and killed me.
Well, at least it means you're worthy.
I really think that they need to get rid of that.
It means you're worthy, Nordic.
No, I think they need to get rid of the kill cam thing. Like, oh, well, this is where they were, so you know exactly where they are.
In Tank Sim, you don't get
Wouldn't
that
know
as
that.
much.
You wouldn't know that.
You don't get that
I
so
know,
much
Tank
in
Sim.
Simulator.
Yeah, but this realistic should be the same way. Only arcade should have the kill cam.
Well, things change.
Then how am I supposed to get my grudge kill?
You're not. It
Yeah,
will eliminate
Nordic,
the
that's not
risk.
fair.
I need my grudge kill, Nordic. If I don't have my grudge kill, then what am I supposed to do with myself? You forget that, Nordic.
Properly find a target and kill it.
Yeah, but I need to flush that guy out that killed me. Also, if you moved slightly, they wouldn't be able to find you.
No, they know the general area. If you stay in the general area, you're almost always going to get killed.
That's true, but as long
Or
as
you can try it, or if you have the... Well, if you're not open top, you can use the terrain. Well, open top can too, but I usually try to use the terrain, because if you get around rocks and stuff...
Nordic, I very rarely actually get my grudge kill because I'll get distracted by another target. Yeah, Q, I got killed from that general direction.
Yeah, there's someone in the woods over there. I've been trying to stalk him.
I'm a spay.
He
I
keeps
mean,
eluding me somehow. I think it's because he's moving.
I'll keep my eye out. Okay, Q, I'm gonna start doing this and I'm gonna draw his attention to me.
Oh, nope, stop. I see him.
Mark? Dropping already on?
Ah, great. He ran away.
Well,
I-
that doesn't mean anything. He's gonna show up to try to shoot me. I'm an easy spay.
I had the perfect opportunity to go after him, and then he ran off the
There
mountain.
he is.
Oh, fuck. Seth. I
I
blame
didn't drop
you.
already on him.
Nah, he probably seen me coming around the corner. Or he
Oh.
got scared because you guys harassing him. No, what happened was when you were shooting him directly, and then you called already on him, he jumped off the side of the cliff and got into some rocks where I couldn't see him, and then he spotted me and shot me. Because he was just sitting there right out in the open. That's why I told you to stop shooting. Oh well, I'll try to get him. I'll bomb him. Because I already spotted him beforehand.
Hey, Q, there's an enemy jet somewhere that's been
He killed
harassing
me. Scouted him, shot him twice. But for some reason, even though I'm literally hitting the direct top of his turret, because the angle that he's at, I still don't get
I hit his ammo or engine using my cannons, but my bombs missed.
Q, jet inbound on top of you right now. He's right now looking at me. He's coming. Right
Oh, I
above
see
me
him.
right now.
Can you get a squad marker again?
Nah, I'm about to finish him off with my cannons. You focus on Nordic. You better get low. That you're gonna see you coming in like that. There's a plane coming in.
Why do I keep hearing a plane? I mean, not a jet engine.
Hey, there's a spay in their spawn shooting me. I'm missing one of my elevator fins. Is that T-44 dead?
No.
Nordic, you're being shot at.
Pretty sure he is. Dang. I was about to get on that guy's tail.
We did good, Q.
Yeah, I was shooting up that T-44 with my cannons. I was penetrating him. I set him on fire and was killing his crew.
That was an angry match, though.
I got a lot of I got a lot of awards from that.
Nordic, I'm curious, how much money did you make out of that?
Well, like I got a pity trophy for 7,500. I made 21,277 silver lions.
How many did you make for skill matters?
I don't know how to.
You have to hover over the trophy.
Uh, 5,000 for each of them.
That's pretty good. I made 30,000 off this match.
I made 51,000.
It's like it's very storming very roughly right now.
Boy.
It's nuclear winter. Oh boy. I better open my
That's-
window some more. Let some of that air in.
That's Q's favorite winter is nuclear.
Yeah. I love playing in the snow.
How about yours, Nordic?
Seth, I love playing in the snow.
Uh-huh.
Laugh.
Alright, now I'm getting to the Type 60 ATM. And oh, I'm getting an ATM machine. I'm getting the mobile ATM machine, Nordic. Do you need to take out a loan on it? Aw, no one's laughing about it.
I'm drinking. I couldn't laugh or else I'd spit everything all over my computer. The ATM machine. Is that the Hori?
Wow. No, it's the Type 60 ATM.
Oh.
Oh, wow. It has a lot of crew. Jesus, this thing dies 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 people go up in smoke.
With the ATM or the production?
The Type 60 ATM.
It has 5, the production has 6.
No. The ATM is the one with the rockets.
I know, it has 5 crew. And the production has 6.
Not the Hori. The Type 60.
Seth. Seth, I know.
I don't know what you're talking about then. Oh, you're talking about this one with rocket artillery on it.
It is listed as having 5 crew members.
Really?
Yeah, when there's actually 2 loaders.
Yeah.
They count the loader as a singular, probably. I mean, if one
So
dies, they'll both die probably anyway.
not unless they're just getting machine gunned.
I actually don't mind the Type 60. I kind of liked it when I started to learn how to use it, but I just don't remember how, so I'm scared.
Yeah, you have to fire over a mountain and then hug. I have the Hori though. Hori.
I like the Hori production.
What are we doing?
7.0 now because I got the Hori.
You wouldn't think it would have good armor, but it does, especially when you use the gun depression in the terrain or angling.
Okay. The Hori has spaced armor, huh?
It does.
It does.
It does?
Uh-huh. You didn't know that?
Sure. Of course I
It has,
knew
it has
that.
space. It has space armor in its engine compartment. The engine is separated with space,
I'm scared. I'm spooked.
which actually kind of makes me think if the back end blew up, the driver and the two drivers would be alive. Huh? Because yeah, that would blow open first. There wouldn't be any compression.
User
Hey
in your
Nordic,
channel timed
what do
out.
you think?
Oh, you're
So the
right. It does have separation.
hmm
I don't think I ever noticed that. Or I probably forgot, knowing me.
Yeah, so there is some separation there. And because I see that top come off whenever you're doing the turret up and down.
Yeah.
So that will probably blow off. So if the back end, so if there was an ammunition failure and the back end blew up,
User
technically
entered
the
your
driver
channel.
and the machine gunner should survive that. Just because it's two separate, you
In
know.
theory, yeah, in compartments.
Yep. I wouldn't want to test that.
This is
Just because
a World War II design, by the way.
Oh yeah, you're right because it does have the yeah.
Yep. This was actually made in Japan.
Probably not many of them.
No. They threw them in the river when the war ended. Because, disarmament and all that.
And the United States was stuck fishing them out.
I have no clue. That's as far as I
I
know.
I would have fished them out and put them in a museum. Look at
Well, a lot of
this.
people weren't thinking of museums back then. Remember what they did to all the tigers and stuff? Dismantled them and scrapped them, including the functioning ones.
Yeah, poor tigers.
In fact, there was
Now
a
they're
lot of tanks that were recovered because they just ran out of ammo and abandoned it.
and now there's only one functional tiger left.
It's such a mystery.
It's almost like all of them were blown up and then scrapped.
They just scrapped them. A lot of them they scrapped. Some of them they used for target practice because people didn't think about museums or nothing like that.
They did think about museum ships for some reason.
There were people thinking about museums, but not the important people making the decisions about what to do with these tanks.
Yeah, poor Enterprise. It should have become a museum ship.
Yeah, rest in peace, Enterprise.
And then the Enterprise nuclear, and then now that's gone. The Nimitz Enterprise. There was the Yorktown Enterprise, the Nimitz
Hey Seth,
Enterprise, and now the
speaking of
Harcourt Enterprise.
enterprises,
Uh-huh.
Carrier Command 2 came out. Well, it was on sale when it came out recently. I've been meaning to talk to you about it, but you were gone and I forgot. And I really want to play this with you guys. I've seen some people playing with it before it came out. And it's a crew co-op, but you get to, do a bunch of stuff. So, yeah.
Oh boy.
I would like to get that with you guys.
I'm watching a guy play with he's using a robot with balls for wheels.
Using a robot to do what?
It has circular wheels, circle wheels. The wheels are circular.
So it just has wheels.
No, the wheels are balls.
Oh. Sphericals, huh?
Yeah.
Hmm.
The new revolutionary type of wheel. And he's like, it rolls around.
Yeah, what's so revolutionary about it? I mean, wheels are wheels like that for so long for a reason. Because of the pressure applied to it.
Yeah, the only thing that he could think for it was like an autonomous robot so it could move side, in a factory
In different
side to
directions.
side.
Yeah.
I
Now
mean,
that makes sense.
Yeah, that is useful. That is actually exceedingly useful. But
Yeah, have it like gyro where it rotates and stuff.
mhm.
Gyrate or whatever it's called.
Yeah, he's got it on 3 wheels. He's 3D printed it. It's just like, yeah, I don't want to drive in it because it.
I thought you were talking about the game I linked you because you get drones and stuff
Eh,
for a second. That's why I had to be like, wait, what? Anyways, I've been
oh
wanting to play. I
wow,
want to play that game with you guys. Carrier Command 2.
I forgot the
It looks really
Japanese. Yeah,
fun.
this is a.
It looks really fun.
Okay, I guess. I don't know. I
Ah,
forget the Japanese weren't really good. Well, but they had okay optics.
yeah.
The problem with Japan is it wasn't well modernized for World War II. It was slightly more modernized.
What are you talking about? They make really good cameras. They have to have good optics.
Sure. After World War II, they probably thought, oh God, the
What's that?
USH 405. What? What's wrong, Q? Q?
I'm fine.
Q?
I'm fine, Seth. I'm fine. It's okay. Sorry.
You freaked me out.
How did I freak you out? What happened?
You weren't saying anything. You were just quiet, and I was like, what?
Oh,
Is he dead?
no, I'm okay. I didn't have a seizure or nothing.
I'd hope you feel better after today, after the news I gave you.
It does help me feel a bit better. I was a little worried. Lydia wouldn't help me get groceries. She wouldn't take me to the grocery store.
Well, you can
She has some problems she's dealing with right now.
look at that hero. The USH is the hero we never knew we needed. Look at that. Look at the two frontline tanks, Q. A USH and an M56. Also, there is something over there.
God bless them. Let's not go this way.
I kind of do.
I don't want to get shot from the side while I'm trying to pay attention to the other. Because we got dudes right here we got to deal with in front of us first.
Target.
I see a target here I can aim at. I'm not at a very good angle to try to reliably do it, but I can. I think it's about 800, right? Or 1,000? No, it's 500. Alright, stop moving, you little shit. Got him. There's one coming up around the corner here I gotta pay attention to.
Alright, good luck to you.
If he wasn't moving around like he was, it would have been harder for me to spot him, honestly. It's because he kept jerking back and forth.
They have Yak Panthers.
Where are they?
Oh, really far away.
Oh, that makes sense. It is a German
Out in the
gun.
open.
They are sniping out that way. Towards her
Yeah, I
spawn.
just saw a shell go past me, shooting at someone else.
I see. The distance is around 1,900. My location.
So just say 2K.
That's why
Cave, lower hole.
I could try to get a shot at him. You said they're about 2,000, right?
Yeah.
Oh, 1,600. Nope, that's too far. What about these two bozos over here crossing in the open, side on?
I mean, you can. I've been trying to get this guy, though.
I need to put my headset on. so I can listen.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's 1,000.
Look, Mom, a choo-choo train.
I can hit him now.
Bakata.
I tracked him. You take care of the rest.
My shells can't pin him.
What do you mean?
This guy right here.
Oh,
pin him.
that's right. That's right. You're using the. Okay, all right. Hold up. I'll help you. I forgot. I got so used to you using Heat FS.
Is that guy dead?
Try to aim for where his gun is. Yes.
Yeah, that guy's dead. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't get him, but he was hitting me. You know, I was at his extreme range and he was at my extreme range.
Well, it's because you got good armor and sloping too.
Oh yeah, that sloping helps. Does this thing get heat FS?
No, but it gets a really good armor piercing shell. I have the upgraded one. Yeah. I'm using the upgraded armor piercing.
Yeah, is that you, Nordic? Okay, no, that's an M56.
No, I'm almost.
Did you get killed?
Yeah.
Hey, Q, I'm gonna come up
That's
to you.
why I was
Okay?
like, the egg tigers are.
That is an IS-3. Oh, that Tiger 2's still alive. Let's see what range he is. About
Just want one
800,
kill.
I
Come on,
bet.
people. One kill.
I'd be happy with one kill too, Nordic.
Well, you know,
An
we're at
object
7.0
just-
and I'm at 2.7. Damn near God mode.
Yeah, I mean, how quickly are you doing your research?
Yep, that's 1,000.
Well, I have no premium and I have no boosters. So.
Still.
Damn it. Just barely missed him.
And I have no.
There's a Tiger 2 crossing up here. There's IS-3 coming up about here, I think. Yeah, he's behind the smoke.
What's the range?
The IS-3? IS-3's dead.
This guy.
It was about 1,000 a minute ago, but I'll rescan it. $700. Oops.
I am 7. I just shoot 700. I shot really low, I think.
I think I see an SU right here. I'm gonna try and pop him.
Oh, never mind. Rest in peace, Tigger.
This one's 1,000.
Oh, sorry.
That SU's 1,000.
This guy right here?
No, where I'm marking, Seth. That's like the
Sorry,
opposite direction.
There's something in my way.
82 got the SU.
He got bombed, so it doesn't matter. Let's check our rate.
Don't you find this interesting? This has devolved into a huge sniping match now.
Good old
That's
Kursk.
what it is.
It was a pretty good sniping match, though. For us, not for them. They were having trouble.
Yeah, we pulled together. It's because they had Russia.
They had Russia and they were German.
Yeah, but Russia's what really screwed them up.
Q, I just punched through a poor Tigger, too, in his front.
Yeah. Not before killing like six Russians just before him.
I didn't kill any Russians.
Everyone else did.
How thick is this frontmer? I'm going to assume probably very thick.
I got the Wingman Award.
Jeez, that is a thick armor. 200 meters? Millimeters? Yeah, no wonder at extreme angles they were having a little bit of hard time going through. Right, Q? Oh, really? You could oh, wait a minute. No, that's just nothing. Anyways, I'm ready. Oh boy, is Q a Hori too? Yep, he's a Hori. You know, that's a bullet trap whenever you have your gun pointing all the way down. Isn't it, Q? Q?
What?
It's a bullet trap to have your turret all the way facing down. Someone could just lob a shell all the way in there. That being said, if they're behind you, there's already a
Q,
problem.
that's a wall. Just letting you know.
I helped Tab because Trigger was texting me. I damaged my track.
What was Trigger telling you?
You need to fix it?
Yeah, it's not damaged enough to worry about. It's gonna affect me slightly, but that's really about it. Thank you, though.
What was Trigger texting?
He was asking me about a custom map because he wants to shoot. He wants a map that's a shooting gallery where it's just a bunch of tanks lined up.
Oh, in this game? Yeah, remember there was one.
There
Maybe you
is.
did.
I know, but this one's different. It's just a bunch of tanks just sitting there in a field, and you just go around and shoot them.
Isn't that called like?
I told him, I said, if you want real
test?
practice, use NPCs because the real practice comes from depending on the movement. Because yeah, you could sit here and pew pew when they're sitting still and just doing whatever. But it's another thing when you're actually having to fight them in the moment. Because like you're gonna be like, oh, I should penetrate the front of this turret or whatever. But then you fire and they move it slightly and it winds up bouncing or something because they wiggle it. And then you're gonna feel you're gonna be like, what the heck?
Something I was trying to see.
Sorry, Noric. So it's not the same to practice with something just sitting still. It is one thing to learn. He just wants to learn the weak spots, he said, so that's fine.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess, but also helping with spotting.
But see, here's the thing: is there's other things that matter too. Because if they're slightly above you, your effectiveness is going to change. Like if their upper front plate is normally a weakness, that becomes a strength. If they're higher than you. Because that adds more angle.
Ew, I'm scared.
Yeah, we shouldn't go too far. Because we're surrounded on the right side.
Hey, there's a guy right here.
Yeah, I figured. There's a guy up where I am too. You get shot for doing this.
Goodbye, sir.
Did you just kill that guy that was killing me?
Yes.
Damn.
1063.
It's like an 8.0 or some shit.
そうだそれでいい
I just got the IS-6. Very overrated tank.
Yeah, I got no breach. I got no breach. I'm running away. I'm running away. I'm running away. I'm running away. Running away. Running away. Oh, I'm dead. M18 to the left.
The right or left?
Left of me, out in the field by a building.
Oh, okay, I thought he was shooting you from your right.
He's out towards that. Uh-oh.
I hear a German? I think I hear a German tank.
All right, Q in front of. I marked where the guy was, and then I marked. And then I got killed by the M18 that got. Nordic.
So many planes.
I know it's amazing. And terrifying.
My nose keeps itching.
I'm gonna hit Nordic at high speeds. Are you ready, Nordic? Are you ready? Are you ready? Bonk.
Boost.
Russian boost. Nordic. I knocked
Go
out
barrel.
his breach. Nordic, kill him. I can't kill him.
I can't. I have
No,
no
I
gunner,
can-
no driver. The M18 got me again.
What? How the fuck did that happen? Oh, the side flap must have dispersed it. I shot into the side of this tiger, and it bounced. I thought.
Hey Q, I got killed by your favorite.
I know what happened. He was angled, and that side skirt has a jagged angle on it.
Well, Q, while you are having fun over there, our entire team has been annihilated.
Yeah, I noticed. I just watched. It was fun.
Oh, I'm out. Thanks for helping.
You're welcome.
That's good.
Panther
At least
2.
you're there for us.
I'll give up. I'm gonna try.
Damn it. If the plane didn't shoot me, I would have got this guy. But guess what? The plane tracked me and shot out my engine. Death by 20 cuts, I guess.
I got killed by that dude again. I hate him.
The DO335.
Yes. He's killed me 3 times.
What do you do, strafe you?
Yes, every time he strays me.
Oh, back in the hangar.
Alright, I'll try to take
Yeah,
care
I
of
am
it.
too. I'm ready whenever.
Sorry for your loss, Seth. How the fuck did none of those hit him? How did none of my cannon shots actually hit him?
I don't know.
Oh well. I made number 1 in the team, so I was obviously superior. I was better than you, Seth. Ugh. Seth likes spooky ghost stories.
Nordic, you ready?
What?
Nordic, you ready?
Apparently not.
Jeez.
I'll help you guys out. I'll switch back. Then I'll watch you die harder. Seth,
Yeah.
how do they know so much about my condition?
What?
How did your parents know so much about my condition?
I told him.
You told them that sometimes it's hard for me to cook things in depth. Because you mentioned about the making sure it wouldn't have to be too much of a hassle to put together. Okay. Oh, buddy to body touching. I'd have to think about it because I needed to get some electrolyte solution too. But I don't know if they have that. I'd have to look up on the website. Do you think you can get with me and help?
Electrolyte, you can just get that at Gigabraid or Powerade.
That's true. That's usually what I do.
Just get your favorite flavor.
I guess red will do.
Fruit punch is always good.
Yeah, I'll get that. I usually do get Gatorades
I
in
like
lieu
the
of getting electrolyte solution.
I like I like the red and blue.
Me too.
I like red more than blue, but I'll drink blue. That
Same.
being said, anytime I drink it, I get sick.
Sometimes. Sometimes I do too.
I can't drink it.
Random spawn.
All right, Nordic.
He's
Nordic's playing the Nordic's playing the meta. Random spawn. I'm going
it's,
south though.
that's overpowered stuff.
I know.
Hey, look, I went south.
Oh, what? You went south?
We all went south except for Q.
Random said I went with Seth. Random said you had to be by yourself.
I had someone spawn up here with me, but now they're running south.
No one wants to be up there with Q. Leave me. Q, you need to say, love me.
Oh yeah, that's right. Thanks for reminding me. Appreciate it.
Nordic!
Sorry, I didn't know I was touching you.
Nordic likes touching people awkwardly. You should know this by now, Seth. He's into that weirdo crap. I am too. So I got in touch with Rena Center today to see because remember they were going to be replacing my laptop. But that's back before I finished paying it off. But then I got all sick and I didn't get to go. Well, nobody made notes of that conversation. So now the guy told me he's going to make a bunch of calls because the main manager guy, which is the guy I usually talk to about my stuff, he's out because he's sick with COVID. And I told him, I said, I need this. I was expecting to have this sorted by tomorrow. I need it.
Why? By tomorrow?
Oh, I just wanted to use it as a side job computer. But I didn't tell him that. I told him it was for a job. Because he was about to brush me off. He's like, oh, just call back in a week. And I'm like, yeah, but you have to understand, I need this for a job. And I explained that I've been really sick with my disability and everything else going on.
User entered your channel.
And I need this sorted. I was expecting to have it done. And he's like, there's no notes. He said, all right, let me make some calls and I'll call you back later. What time do they close? So I might just have to call him back.
Nordic, don't. There's rockets flying everywhere.
Oh boy, there's quite a few guys in C. What's that range?
Oh yeah, like half the enemy team's over there at sea. Nordic.
Yeah, you warned me. I know.
Oh, you got hit by a rocket, didn't you?
I got Udezed.
From behind?
What the heck's an Udez?
Front side. Udez 33, Swedish tow launcher.
Oh, I'm dead.
What's a Swedish tow launcher?
Hey Q, how fast can you get to me?
No.
Alright.
I can't get to you that
I was
fast.
hoping for a friendly neighborhood fire extinguisher.
Yeah, I can't get to you that fast, Seth.
Yeah, you can.
Even if I was in a light tank, I wouldn't make it. I'm too far away.
See, this is why Q needs to be beside us, but he's never beside us. He's always doing his own little
And
thing.
whose fault is that?
That's yours. You
I'm
picked the
gonna
wrong
spawn south when we normally go the other direction, but I'm gonna tell
No,
you at the last second.
No, we normally go south. That's you who
No, we
normally goes
don't.
north. Yeah, we do.
Lies. I have 30 years of testing here of this theory of yours.
Okay, then why did everyone else on our team go south? And
Because-
we're about the only person that went north.
Well,
That was
someone
me,
else
Mike.
spawned north after,
One guy, and he immediately ran south.
but usually a lot of people go north, okay? The reason why we go north and sometimes south is to go to where I
What's the
am.
range?
What's up, Galahad?
Nordic, what's the range? Nordic, range.
Gotta be safe
Hold on.
inside.
Alright, well,
Going
you're
to
dead.
driver had to go mad or something.
Like 1400 or so to where I was trying to shoot.
Where'd you get shot from?
I'd be in a bush.
Okay, but north, south, east, west.
Forward of where I was, in front of where I was.
Okay.
I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, you should have.
There we go. Now I should do it, but I should have waited. No! Yes! Gotcha, bitch! And so it begins. And that's the way it was. And that's the way I like it. Uh-huh,
That's the
uh-huh,
way.
uh-huh.
Like it. That's the way.
Alright, Nordic, you're having a power trip right now. You gotta calm down.
I'm high on milk in my milk truck.
That's what you get for being a lousy
Nobody
milk drinker.
expects the milk truck.
That's what you get for being a
Actually,
lousy
yeah.
milk drinker.
Actually, I don't drink milk because I'm
Like our Skyrim forefathers have foretold us.
Why don't you drink milk?
lactose intolerant.
You know they have lactose-free milk.
But then
It's
is it
not
not, but then that's not milk, right? It's
It
almond
ain't
milk.
milk unless it's whole milk.
There's almond milk.
You don't drink milk unless it's whole milk?
It's not milk unless it's whole milk. It's water milk if it's anything other than whole milk.
You can get whole milk lactose-free.
Ugh. Don't taste the same.
Oh.
Nor just like punishing his body for being lactose intolerant.
Mainly my butt.
It looks like you piece of shit.
There, between me and you, there is a T-44-100.
Oh shit!
tree
I
line.
fucking hit that M20 over that house. M22. I hit him over the house and I clipped the top of his turret and I got his gunner and something else and set him on fire. Your time has come, you little shit. Sniper. Did someone just fire a rocket at me?
Probably.
I heard a whoosh from my right side and I backed up and I heard a whoosh. I didn't see a
So,
rocket
there-
fly
there's
past
a-
me, but I heard it.
Towards C, like directly to your left, there was a T-44-100 in the tree line. Yep, he's still there. Or maybe.
I'm rushing to B right now.
Be careful.
You know, normally I would agree with you, but this game has been such a mess that I just don't care.
She should.
Eh.
Oh, I was right. That was a rocket. And guess what? It hit me this time. I sat still this time to see what would happen, and it came right through the bushes.
I did see a putty cat.
And you know what he killed? He killed one of my
急げ。
driver. Oh, no, he
こ
killed
ん
my
なと
other
ころを
driver.
狙われる
Oh,
わけには
shit.
いかない。
Yay, Seth killed something. There's another thing though.
Oh, Nordic's not with me. Nordic's dead. And Q is still abandoning us, but you know,
And from my point of view, you abandoned me.
from our point of view, you abandon us.
I'll be in the hangar.
How about no, Nordic? Just wait.
How about
損害
it's
警
too
備
late?
何も問題ない。
You know what? Yeah, pusher, we lost. But Q's the definition of caution. I'm just poking fun at Q. I have to. Good night, Q.
Yeah, Seth's fault.
Sure about that?
Yeah.
Where was he, by the way? Because I could kill that USH.
He's at the point.
He's at A?
Did you see that?
Yep.
A plane flew by me on fire when I spawned in. He's still flying. You ain't gonna get me like that, buddy. He's on the A point. Yeah, he fired like 8 rockets into me, but I was angled, so it mostly just killed my driver, and then it just stopped doing anything. And I turned to shoot him, and then he hit me, and that's when it did a lot more.
Hello, Q.
Hello.
Hi, Q.
I'm guessing that's you that buzzed me?
Yep. I went buzz, buzz, buzz.
Oh, there's AA guns, I hear. Oh shit, I didn't know there was one there. Oh boy. Hey Seth, can you shoot
hey,
this
what?
AA gun for me?
I
Or
could.
whatever the hell that is? Well, he's pretty distracted by me. I'm gonna try to bomb him.
Oh, it's a Swedish tank. It's a STRV 91.
We'll do some rollings and stuff. He's actually a pretty decent shot, Seth.
This thing doesn't roll. No, it doesn't.
There we go. I killed him.
I mean, IKV 91.
I shot him with my
Yeah.
cannons.
Hey Q, you remember that? I gotta go back. I gotta get more ammo. But hey Q, you remember that guy that killed you?
I think so.
Yeah, that the rocket that killed you a second ago. Yeah, that was him. Yeah, that was him. Because think about it, he just spawned. And
I understand what you're saying.
yeah, because I killed him and he just oh my God, that's hey Q, look, there's a there's a
Oh.
cheese coming.
Yeah, he wants me.
Are you? Oh. No, that's not what I
Oh
was
shit.
talking about.
Oh boy, he was hungry. Oh goodness. I'm dying.
So am I.
Oh boy. He's gonna cook me.
Yeah, I went down. I got killed by a PEA. I didn't have cannons, to be fair. That's
got
what I was
shot down
talking
by-
about. That's what I was talking to you about. I said, "Oh no, Q, look!" And I guess you
Man,
saw
that guy really has it out for me.
who?
He went straight for me.
What guy?
The Sweden?
Oh,
He's pretty much been hounding me this whole game at this point.
this one Swedish player, huh?
Yeah, because remember, he was firing ATGMs at me earlier, and I dodged him, but I didn't know who or where it was from. Remember?
Yeah, I'll be back in a moment.
And then I got him, and then he tried to shoot me down. But he probably didn't know it was me though. I got him, and he spawned and went straight for me. He remembered. He's like, huh, you think you're cool with your propellers and shit? Well, I don't have any propellers. Right, Nordic?
Ready.
Okay. Just waiting on Seth while I watch porn. Oh yeah, I need to buy some universal backups because I forgot I don't have any space for the warband points. So I'll just buy a shit ton of these because I don't use them for anything. Because it keeps telling me all these points you're getting is going to waste because you've earned this many, but you have this many. You know?
I'm back. Q, you put us into a mess.
That guy, when he spawned in that jet, he's like, well, guess what? You have repeller. Well, guess what? I don't.
You what?
That when that guy spawned in the jet, that Swedish jet, he's like, well, you have your propellers and stuff, but I don't.
Oh, okay.
And he proceeded to kick my ass. See, I was at a low energy state, so I couldn't really do anything to defend myself against him because I just got done doing a loop from attacking that T-44. So he caught me at the high point where I was at my lowest energy. Then he rushed, and that's when he rushed me. I mean, that's whenever he got to me, when he was rushing me. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So I couldn't do a whole lot to maneuver. I wound up crash landing in a field. Because I took just so much damage that you could see daylight through everything. There's just big holes in my plane. I could have tried feathering the rear prop because I think it died. But I was like, eh. I'm going south. You're coming with me. Alright, Nordic and Seth.
Maybe.
I'm going north.
It does what it's told.
Loser.
I have a place I want to try. It's probably. Hey, look, a mouse. Anyways, I have a place I want to try. I don't think it's gonna work, but I kind of just want to experiment.
Okay. Should have told me sooner.
I was kind of thinking to sort of snipe into A-ish.
That's hard to do. You gotta find. There is a dune. There is a little dune spot to the left side of it, around up here, I think it was, or down towards where the road is, where you are. But there's gonna be a mound of dirt you can use.
Where does that go back? Is there?
I think there's a ground of dirt somewhere around there, maybe, or above that you can use.
building.
Oh, look at him. The cute little German BMP is trying to swim.
Did he bring his floaties?
Apparently. It's so cute.
Oh my god. Holy.
Yeah, A gets kind of brutal.
Guess what I just shot at and broke barreled of?
Something big.
One of my Swedish tanks, the STRV 103.
Cool.
The door wedge.
Is that some?
I did the classic thing for the door wedge.
Nordic,
I
the
put
match
it
just
up-
started. Just chill out a second. There's dudes coming.
There's just a war zone going on over here.
I hear.
Jeez, this is total madness.
After you capture it, come back here, Nordic.
Nordic, you're not alone. I see a Horo.
Galahad, what's going on?
Never mind, I'm trying to figure out
Okay, I
where
got
I'm at.
killed by the STRV 103A. I couldn't pin him. Oh wow, there were two of them right next to each other, Q.
Fancy.
I know. But interesting. You got the McDonald's app to download finally though?
Yeah.
Now you just need someone to pick it up for you.
Yeah.
Too bad you can only get one Big Mac bucks,
Well, it's something. Something, and it's better than eating nasty ass dirt.
Eh? That being said, I got you a better deal, so.
True. I'm just a little bashful about it, but I would like your help putting together something, some ideas, because my when I try to think about this stuff, my mind goes blank. So it helps
I
if,
know.
if I'd have someone to
If you
talk to.
If you could get a shopping list going.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the hard part. I have no clue what I want to do. Every time I try to, like, I can think of different times, and then I just can't think of anything at the moment. So it would help me if I had someone to talk to about it. Look at that guy in the chat, STRV gang.
Yeah, they're like 30. Do you see that? They're right next to. Oh, they're both in the same exact. Wait a minute.
Well, Nordic, let's proceed.
Yeah, those STRVs are like annihilating everyone. The only thing I was managed to do was break his barrel once. What? That guy just spawned and died. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
God.
expecting that.
Ow.
That's going exactly how I expected. I could have helped you, Seth.
You could have, but you didn't. At all.
そうだそれでいい
It is what it is. If you could kill him, that would be worth it.
まず
Well,
い
he did.
There's another one with him.
I was actually kind of sad because I panicked and I just couldn't get my barrel down. in
Nordic,
time, so I
right.
shot. Then my guys wouldn't put a.
敵車両を捉えた
He tried to juke me. He saw me aim at him. Let's keep going, Nordic.
Even when I'm with you, Q, I die.
Hey, you weren't with us, alright? You ran in your random directions each time, alright?
Yes, but someone needs to watch me because I am very.
Okay, we're gonna get one of those little
Yeah, I need the kid leash thing.
backpack leashes.
Yeah, I need that.
Stay behind me.
I think he wouldn't buy me one. He said it was good for me. That and I kept breaking.
That's what collars are for.
Yeah, that and I kept.
I get him
breaking.
a harness.
Alright, body harness.
What is that? It's must say.
Oh hey.
Something's coming around this corner.
Uh-oh, I'm dead. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm out.
Seth, you should know better than just driving out in the open like that, especially this late in the match.
I'm not driving out in the open.
That was the
You know
open.
what? No, it wasn't. I was protected by shade and trees.
よし
Nordic, there's a guy right here. You should shoot him in the side. It's just an IS-2. Or, not an IS-2, but whatever the fuck that is. Don't shoot your machine gun giving you away, man. Just wait for a shot to the side.
Got his engine. And I'm on fire now.
When you're in a spot like that where you get the jump, don't start shooting your machine guns like that. If you can help it. Unless it's like an M56, then fuck it. Because you can just kill this crew member and he'll die. Anyway, Seth, that courtyard inside the walls, that's an open area. Damn, I could have just machine gunned that guy to death. I fired into the top of him and I set him on fire. Not machine gun, but cannoned. This plane is covered in cannons. That is a barn tank. Oh, that was close, dude. That was a good-ass shot. Holy hell. That tank fired his main cannon when I was coming out the straight on sideways from the corner, and he almost hit me. If I didn't see it coming and roll when I did, he would have got me.
I don't see anything on your tail, Nordic.
Okay, something was shooting.
I think it was a spay.
Yeah, I got ATGMs being shot at me too, by the way. But dang, it sure is thrilling when you manage to dodge it.
I cannot land on that runway.
Phew, I can hear that in the background. It's so loud.
Sorry, that wasn't me.
Uh,
No, it was in my microphone, but it wasn't me making the noises.
I know, it sounded like a YouTube video.
Nope. Someone was watching a movie. Well, that was close. Guess who showed up to the party?
Ooh,
Vulcan Spay.
really?
Yeah, right at
At
the
this,
end. He hit my wing.
how, what BR is that?
I think it's like 7.7 or something.
It's 8.
Yeah, we were doing 7.0.
No, we should be doing 7.0, but the Vulcan's an 8.0. Not unless someone else gets one at a lower one.
I don't know. All I noticed I heard
Moment.
assuming it was a Vulcan Spay.
Alright, you guys continue. I gotta go for a little bit. I'll be back later, okay?
Okay.
See.
User disconnected from your channel.
Seth's lying, Nordic. It's all part of his nefarious plans. So Galahad, did you ever figure out what you're trying to figure out? Galahad,
Yeah, what's up?
did you ever figure out what you're trying to figure out?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why I'm having such hard time with frame rate today. There's gotta be server side, can't be my computer. I checked everything here, even download the new drive, install the drive now. It's gotta be the server side. Because I heard somebody's complaining about it. And now I'm getting like, which is normal for PO inside, about 35, 40. But I was down everywhere, I was getting like a 1, 2, 3 frames. Oh,
Yeah.
so it's gotta be server side. Somebody told me to change it on the resolution side, change it from full screen to waterwash. I did, but I didn't see it.
You know what you could do is lower the resolution and up the resolution scale.
Well,
I don't know if that game would let you do it, but that works with various other games. Does it have resolution?
the best I found here is a 1600 by 900. Anything below that, I can barely read.
Did you try changing the resolution scale, not just the resolution?
What do you mean changing the scale?
There's a resolution scale option in most games. Don't know if that one has it, but I doubt it.
Well, I have several choices here, but the only one that works better is the full level. 1600 by 900. I can go 1200 and something. But then, it gets too low. Yeah, see, it starts shrinking. It gets better, but it starts shrinking. Yeah, see, I see that difference.
center circle of the town, there is a 100 feet.
Was that Nordic?
By the
Center?
roundabout in the town, there's a SU 100P
Alright, I'll bomb him.
right there.
Alright. That's where I thought you meant. I could probably snag him. I'm gonna open my bomb bay like a responsible person. Unlike somebody.
Fair enough.
Never mind.
Yeah,
I forgot that
teamwork.
it's open top. I get mixed up between them because they all look the same.
That Cheddar guy, Super Nova 66, he keeps trying to shoot at you and the other planes.
Just report them. Remember when that friendly Kugelblitz shot me down that one time? I shut down those two planes. There's one more over here I'm gonna go after.
Attention to the map! The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Oh, good one. Oh, that fucker. I knew I shouldn't have did that. Oh well, that's fine.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Alright. How the fuck did he go through all that? Which makes me just want to play. Guess who?
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Attention to the map.
警備何も問題ない。よし。
Freaking Austin's just sitting there. Shoot him!
装填完了。 敵車両撃破。
Alright, I'll try to head that way. You weren't saying nothing. Were you trying to talk to me?
Oh, I was busy with marking and shooting and not having enough fingers to do everything.
I see, I see.
I haven't.
Oh, hi, John.
Mine I'm done.
Could use an extra hand if you're up for it.
For what? Wasn't enough.
No, the fucking corner of that fuck. Oh, I didn't even see it.
John, that's very loud.
Just turn him down. It always works for me.
Yeah, you turn me down, you'll have to be able to hear.
弱点はここだな。敵車両を捉えた。いいか、ここが正念場だ。履体が外れたぞ。
Damn. I came in clutch, didn't I? Ah! Nordic, how did you do? You did alright. You probably made more money than I did. How much money did you make? Nordic.
7,642.
That's not too bad. Here's how I did. But it helped that I did a bit more. But you got that you get that bonus for doing the rank kill. Are you doing an event or something right now, Galahad?
What?
Are you doing the event?
I'm trying to figure this thing out. It's nothing's working right.
I'm going to go south, I think. There's lots of tree cover here. Oh boy, this ain't the spot where I thought I was gonna be. I'm going around this way. There's a good chance someone's gonna try and get up on this to try and snipe down. All right, I'll try to get a shot over there.
The enemy is winning.
There's 2 mutants up there. Damn sick AoE ones.
それでいい
Whoops! Actually got his track. All right, I got that guy. Is the other guy still up there in that sniping spot that you pointed at?
I don't know. Now it's clear.
Attention to the designated grid square. The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Nice. I seen you back up.
I was backing up for the artillery.
Oh, I thought you backed up because you paid attention to the plane coming.
No, it's
Every time I hear a plane, I always look around, especially if it sounds like it's getting louder. If I hear, I'm like, yeah, I better make sure. Nordic's a ninja. Nice. You're the what?
said I am an info.
Right.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
My spot is being shot at from over by the red bridge.
The bridge? Oh, over there. Alright. Oh, goodness gracious.
敵車両を捉
Sorry, I
え
had
た
to take care of a nuisance first. Well, I'm drawing some attention, so that helps you. I hope.
M4A3 Echo 276 making it a damn near impossible shot.
Something shot me from this direction with the machine gun. Don't know if it's friendly. I mean, I know it's not friendly, but I just don't know what it is. That's my plan. Whoops. You know what I did wrong?
Turn?
I accidentally turned. I didn't even mean to, because I knew we were using that direction. There's a guy coming up towards where the spawn is. I didn't mean to turn like that, you know? I don't know why I did it. My brain just said, hit that turn button. And my body just did it. But I didn't consciously make that decision. Does that make sense? Nordic? Like, I didn't think I need to turn. I just did it for some reason. Maybe I'm just retarded. I'm special ed, that's for sure.
Your special name's that?
Ah, ha, ha, set him on fire.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
just need money to get a better tank. No, I have 2 tanks on that and no money.
Okay. I got the 4.7 out now.
Got the what out?
The 4.7.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
We're brumbering it.
Yeah. Might as well. I was gonna take the Panzer IV or the Stug.
When in doubt, brumbar it out. Do you have a stain in that shirt? Just use a brumbar. It'll get rid of the stain, the shirt, and the person wearing it.
Brumbar. Oh, geez, I just ramped that crater. Careful. They're gunnery dueling to be.
We are losing. Attention to the map. We have most of the zones.
Ah, damn it. Freaking.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I should have just shot him. I don't know why I didn't.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Why do I keep sucking?
Wow. Can't even kill a fucking T-55E1 with a direct hit to it.
Well, I could have got him, but I don't know why I didn't
He's just
shoot.
sitting there in the middle of the road, and it's like, no, you're not going to be able to kill him.
You're sitting in the road because I was shooting him. I was about to shoot him, but for some reason I couldn't make myself push the button for some reason. Like I sent a signal, but my finger just locked up. Be very careful about crossing sea. Like so careful that you'll have babies. Did you like that?
Yeah, thank you.
That was pretty epic, wasn't it? I've got a lot of practice brawling. The Stug is very good for brawling, surprisingly, because it can maneuver. If you maneuver using the engine tech, uh-oh. It's fine. We're at the point where these guys are they were being pushed there.
It's always the one random stray guy in the back of the field that gets behind you and just fucks everybody.
Well, that's their fault. And it's my fault since I didn't see him soon enough.
Oh, you don't
Oh,
charge you.
what?
I was broken repairing.
Oh. Shit.
You don't charge you?
I wasn't quite angled the way I thought I was. I went to bait him into taking a shot, but I got confused by how much I was actually angled, and it was basically non-existent. Basically wasn't even angled. I'm so stupid. Faster than light. I'm gonna go take out some of these planes coming in. Looks like I wasn't the only one with a similar idea. That's fine. Alright, big boy. Let's see what you got. I didn't even get a frickin' assist for that. Or did I? I don't know. I think I did. You just didn't tell me. Get scissored. That was a good try, though.
I'm really tired of planes and games. I don't want to play planes. I don't want to play planes. I don't fly planes. I don't want to.
I just let it go. It's not that big a deal.
I am not frozen. I cannot just let it go.
life. Get over it.
That's what all people say.
That's how life is. Just get the shit over it.
Like, how? How the fuck did you know where I was? You hadn't flown over me before. You just automatically knew exactly where I was and the proper spot to drop the bomb. Like, fuck off, planes. You make the game unenjoyable.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
John, are you at the concert? It sounds like
Seriously.
Attention to the map.
No. Although it's hard to hear.
it's because you have voice activated.
I know. It's the only way.
Push to talk, man. Push to talk.
Don't do that when you're on the phone.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I don't know what to do with you.
Well, first of all, you gotta get over that idea that it's just some magical algorithm that's getting you or something.
No, just if I'm playing tanks, I want to play tanks. I don't want to deal with people who are using planes in a manner in which shouldn't be used. Like close air support, you come in, you do a bombing run or a attack run, and then you leave. You don't hover around the battlefield and take
And then you
random
get.
at all kinds of random shit.
That's
You're-
why other people shoot you
In
down.
the real world, you get your close air support. They do their gun run, and they get the fuck out of there.
Yeah,
They
it's
don't-
because people actually shoot them back.
Yeah, and then when I try to shoot them, never doesn't actually fucking work because
Then
they
get
give
better at it.
They give you a shitty fucking sight for the fucking AA.
You don't even need to use the sight if you're doing it too much. I mean, you just get them to lure them go towards you, and you just shoot at them. Or you can practice shooting them as they're passing you. There's different ways to get it done, and
With an AA gun that has super slow turn and super slow traverse and super slow fire,
now that's just exaggerated.
you can't.
If your turret isn't fast enough, then you turn yourself with it to make it faster.
You can't do that. With tracked vehicle, yeah, I can understand. With like a milk truck or
What are you using?
track or anything other than a tracked vehicle, if you use anything other than a tracked vehicle, any type of wheeled vehicle or half track, you can't just turn the vehicle because it doesn't just pivot. It's like you have to go forward and then turn, and then your sight picture's off, and you can't get it aim. An AA gun in real life sits in one spot.
That's negligible. You can turn and get your
its
turret
fucking
around
job.
better. I do it all the time. Usually. What are you using? Are you still using the truck?
Because it's got a talisman, so I was trying to get extra research.
Did you at least unlock the Taisei?
I'm on the last. So the last thing I'm researching, because I can't go past where I'm at because I can't buy the two vehicles that I already have unlocked. So I'm working on unlocking the same tier Sherman that they get at that tier. I've already got the.
I don't even use the Sherman
Chibi
hardly.
2. I've already got the whatever the SPG is unlocked, but I can't buy them. The Tossie I have unlocked, but I can't hit anything with it. I can't hit anything with any of the AA guns unless it's a fucking R3. you guys want to do something else?
If you want, whatever you want to do. In my head, you'll have to talk about it to John. I used to feel the same way, Nordic. I still do to some degree, but it's the nature of the beast. There's ways to deal with it, and I can't pretend that that doesn't exist. Is all I'm saying.
And it just like it was understandable when you guys were playing like way higher tier. I'm just okay. I'm in low tier stuff. You're in high tier stuff. I'm gonna get my butt handed to me no matter what. I'm okay with that. I understand that. But when I'm playing on the same level, and the same shit happens, and the planes are just cancerous with what they do. It just makes it a very unenjoyable experience because it's like, oh, doesn't matter what I do because a plane from halfway across the map is not gonna know exactly where I am and come and kill me because they've taken the time to learn how to fly, and now they're using their flying skills in the tank game but you can't take tanks into the plane game. Planes are the only one where it's just planes. Tanks, you get tanks and planes. Boats, you get boats and planes. You don't get just ships, and you don't get just tanks, but you can get just planes. That's what I'm annoyed with. If I want to play a game with tanks, there should be a tank only option. There should be a ship only option, just like there's a plane only option.
Yeah, and I agree with you, but it's not how it is, and I've learned to deal with it, and I kind of enjoy it now a lot more.
Yeah,
So if I have a problem with the plane, I can shoot it down or get in another plane.
You have way more experience with it than I do.
That's fine. Just you can too.
You're an experienced player. You're on the same playing level as they are. I'm obviously
I'm
not
on the same
level as they are, but I have to play in the same games as these people that
I still have stuff I don't
years of
understand.
Experience and know all these little intricacies and where they needed, like the range at which they need to drop a bomb to hit it so it slides underneath the tank, and where to fire the rockets, and what
still
angle
things
to come in at to shoot something with a cannon on my plane to take out this tank that cannon should take out that tank.
There's still things that I don't know.
But not heavy armor. Like it's broken. In my opinion, it's a very broken game.
There's still things I don't know, but you can get better at it too.
So I understand people's beliefs on that, but sometimes there's a level at which somebody becomes proficient at something, and that's as good as they get. And I've seen this in the field of training for welding. People are like, oh well, if you just practice more, you'll get better. No, there's some people that like they hit a certain level, they can weld to a certain level, and that's as good as they're ever going to be.
Well, then you can play to you can learn to play to your strengths like that. There's this one dude that's older than Galahad that plays this game, and he knows he ain't the best, but he makes use of it what he knows. He tries to. He's not the best, but he does good for what he has. And I was the best, but I'm really rusty. And there's so much different stuff going on now. I don't fully understand half of it. I'm winging it sometimes.
But when I hear you guys talk about stuff, I'm like, I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. I
Just
don't
ask
take the
us.
time to check all this stuff and have the time to
Ask us. It comes from
understand
practice.
where the game says things should penetrate, when in reality it's different. And that's the thing. It's because I have the real world armor training that I have. I go and get very irritated because
You're not the only real tanker that plays the game. You know that, right?
Yeah, and there's another guy that I play with, and he has the same qualms too, because he's like, no, that shit shouldn't work the way it does. That shot shouldn't have made happen, or my shot should have penetrated him. It's because the way that they have the game set up and the hitboxes, and like the thing that gets me the most recently is the freaking like, oh, I can get killed by anything when it hits my driver's port. But when I try to shoot somebody with the same size round, same type of round, the same angle into their driver's port, they have magic glass that blocks the shot.
Then you're
when
doing
in reality,
something wrong.
That tank has no glass.
I had this conversation with Seth the other day.
Has no glass, and it's like, no, it's a small metal door with a slit in it that the driver looks out. If that round was to hit that slot, just the sheer fragmentation from the round hitting that slot would go in and kill everybody, or at least the driver. But no, my round will hit it and it'll go, oh, it's a hit, but it's not a critical hit and there's no penetration. Like, bullshit. Or when I try to shoot like a smaller caliber, like a 20 mil, into a driver port, that round should go all the way fucking through that driver port because the slot is bigger than 20 millimeters. If not, it should squeeze its ass through that because it has nothing in front of it, but because Gaijin is put in the place that, oh, that driver port has an armor thickness, but
no,
in reality,
it doesn't.
It doesn't because there's no glass. When you do the hit marker,
The only thing that driver
stuff,
port protects from
there's a little square that has an armor value that is inside that driver.
There's two things you need to know.
The viewport, it goes, oh, you hit the viewport. Well, it's got an armor value.
There's two things you need to know. The only thing that protects from is bullets because it's bulletproof glass. Second,
but that's the thing. The tanks don't have bulletproof glass.
Listen to me. Tank shells are not little pixels. The game takes into account the shape and size of the shell. And depending on its kinetic energy can help depend on what will happen. I've bounced people, I have and have not bounced off of my viewport because of angling and or depending on the gun.
Right.
But like usually it doesn't work.
Has no glass. Tigers have no glass.
That's how
have no glass. Shermans have no glass.
That's how that Sherman killed me today. He shot me through the viewport of my Stug, which is its weakness.
I understand what you're saying, but you're not obviously not hearing me. The tanks.
Your misunderstanding is what the problem is.
The tanks that I'm talking about, the game has put in glass in a place in which in the real tank there is no glass.
Yes, there is.
No,
they have
Sherman
these
has
tanks.
No glass in its driver viewport. A T-34 has no glass. A fucking Panther, Panzer, or Tiger has no bulletproof glass in any of their viewports. It is a literal slot, metal slot. There's no glass in that port. The only ones would be like the Commander's cupola, because it has a refractory glass prism in it. So while you're sitting in the port, you're looking into the glass, which is looking into a mirror, which goes up to another mirror, which looks out. That's the only part in like a Tiger that would have glass because it's actually acts as a periscope. Every other viewport on that, it has no glass. That's why when they used fire, like flamethrowers on tanks or fire grenades or fire bombs, it would fuck them up because the fire would go through those viewports and inside the tank. It wasn't until after World War II that they started implementing glass viewports so they could overpressurize the tanks for chemical and biological incidents.
Do you want to know why it takes so long for them to add things to the game? Or even get to the point to where they plan to? It's because they go over lots of documentation about these things. They cross-reference it between documents, native and otherwise, and so forth. They fact-check everything before they even try to consider it being a possibility. And like, there's a lot of changes they made to the game because of documentation. Like the broom bar, for example. I think it was the heat shell was underperforming by 10 millimeters, and they found the documentation that proved it, so they changed it. There's a lot of thought that goes into this stuff. And that's part of why I'm a little bit more willing to give them a little more benefit of the doubt, because I've seen it in action. A lot of these things that they post about, or vehicles that they look into, they end up posting some of their sources on. I don't remember where I found some of them. And a lot of these vehicles are well documented in museums and or in their countries. And some of them aren't. Like, if anyone, like, let's say I wanted to have one of the extra Panzer projects added to the game. The first thing they're going to say is, do you have any idea where we could find out how this was made? Or any specifics? And I won't have that information, so they'll just be like, well, maybe one day, if we ever find anything on it. But it's going to be on the shelf till then. And that's what happened with quite a few tanks that haven't been added until recently. For example, damn, what was it? I don't remember. It's been a lot of different stuff I've looked over. Because I've had my questions too. But it's a lot of the things that I thought I knew about different things, I was wrong about. Like, for example, there's this one story of a Tiger tank that was getting shot with a smoke round continuously from the rear, and it was detracked, and all the crew could do was just sit there and wait. And what would happen sometimes is it would generate enough heat to set the fuel on fire, because they were being shot in the gas tank. But the anti-tank crew that didn't have any anti-tank shells just had smoke shells, and they eventually caught it on fire and they bailed out. I didn't know that could happen. It makes sense when you think about it. And I think that's pretty neat.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I also heard this one story about the Sherman crew that was stuck behind enemy lines. And the Germans were pushing through. And so what they did was they parked alongside a road, and they unhooked their gun a little bit to where it would hang low, and they prayed for like a day or so, for almost about a day, and they just heard constant people going by them and stuff. And
so they made it look like the gun was knocked out.
Right.
yeah, they made it look like they were destroyed. They cut off the engine, and they unhooked the gun so it would hang low, down low.
Like it had been knocked out of its cradle.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. I don't remember how the whole story went, but I can look it up again for you. But yeah, they wound up surviving that, but they were sweating bullets, because there was a few times where some of the Germans wanted to take a peek, but they had to keep moving. There's this one story I heard from the Korean War that 4 of I think they were M46s. They were in a formation of 4, each of their turret. One was in the back. They were in a diamond shape, kind of. One turret was back, one was left, one was right, and one was front to keep coverage. And they also, so that they can help hose each other off, because they would try to swarm the tank. Well, one time they wound up being stuck in that situation, and they would literally use their barrels to try to knock the guys off the tank. And then they ran into a T-34 of some sort, but it was really foggy. And what happened was one of the guys literally rammed into it to where he was almost on top of it. He ramped up it a little bit. And he's like, I can't see, turn your headlights on. And he did, and all he could see was a shadow. So what he did was, because it was borderline point blank, he opened up the gun breech and looked down it to do what's called a breech sighting, he said it was. And he used that to get the tank. And I thought that was a pretty cool story too. But yeah, turning on the headlights, all I could see was just a shadow of something. I thought that was interesting. Oh yeah, there's this one situation where a Jagdtiger shot the back of a Sherman. And this blew my mind because when I heard this story, I think it was part of that same story whenever the guys were stuck behind enemy lines, or it may have been a similar one. But they ran into a group of Jagdtigers. And the guy turned his turret around, which he knows normally you weren't supposed to do that, but he wasn't going to poke his head out. And they drove backwards down the road. And all of a sudden, he said they felt a lurch, like a violent lurch in the tank in the same direction they were going, which was backwards. And they got out of there, but what happened was they started seeing light through the turret. And the turret split in half. And the reason why that happened was because that shell from the Jagdtiger happened to hit the back of the Sherman turret just right to where it bounced off that slight corner. You know that little radio or compartment in the back that's like a box?
Yeah.
It hit perfectly just right on that corner. Even though they weren't at an angle, they were directly in front of him. They hit just the right angle on that corner to where it bounced, and then it bounced off the side of the turret. And that's how that happened. And that's how they survived. Because you and I both know what would have happened if that would have connected.
Yeah.
And I was like, damn, that's like something you'd see happen on War Thunder sometimes. Because that surprised me, because I don't know if I've seen that. Or maybe I have. I have bounced shells off the side of a Sherman because I got too hasty off the turret. But yeah, I thought that was crazy. That blew my mind. Anyways, it wound up cracking their turret. It split it down the middle, sort of. And you could see through it. That was crazy. Imagine the kinetic force behind that. That's a 128 millimeter gun. That's a big ass cannon. You know what I mean? Alright, what is this? I think that's a friendly. I'm playing a little bit of air sim, trying to get some points for this plane so that I can unlock some stuff. It works pretty well with tanks. I've had games in tank sim.
World War II tip.
I've had situations in tank sim to where I just got fucked, but I still made some money because of the nature of getting that extra bonus for using simulator. As long as I didn't lose money, that's all I cared about at that point. Oh boy, that is not a friendly. I thought that was a friendly, but it wasn't. It looks just like a friendly. Looks like my plane. Right now I'm trying to defend this aircraft carrier from these guys. Hmm. I have 2 basic sidewinders. At least they gave me that by default. So that helps. What the hell? With a group of 3 planes here. Let's see if this is friendly. Destroyed enemy carrier. Okay. Destroy enemy convoy. Assist to capture the enemy port. Destroy the bombers. Oh, these are the bombers. Oh boy, here we go. My body is ready. Come on, catch up. Damn, these guys are fast. Holy heck. Why are these bombers so fast? John! John,
What?
why are these bombers so fast?
You're asking me.
Yeah. Well, they are getting tracked. Let's see if I can get a missile at them. They're too far, though. Let's see, what's the range? 10 kilometers. Yeah, it's not going to make it. Are these escorts?
All the blueprints are keep.
Uh-oh. Oh. Eject. One of them snuck up on me.
Also,
What's up, John? Oh, shoot. I'm gonna try to eat something. Sorry, John. When Seth comes back, I need to talk to him about something important. Can you remind me, please? John?
leave. Hard to take.
That's a lot of radar.
Yeah, your mom was a radar.
That's why she died.
Damn. You know, you're supposed to defend her, but, like, people that give birth to me, I can't.
She died from cancer.
Yeah.
Get it? Radiation poisoning?
Nordic,
What's up?
wanna join me?
My mom would rather me.
Payday 2.
My mom would rather see me smiling than beating up old people.
What'd you say? Birdie wants a cracker.
Yeah, I guess so.
What? I was
Better
talking
than
to you.
nothing.
Talking to Bird, I was in the chat. You might throw
Oh. I got a few crackers.
I'm just saying the fact that my apartments, I'm not allowed to have rodents, reptiles, or any birds, breeds of any of those things. I can have cats, dogs, that's it. No reptiles, no birds, no fucking rodents, none of those things. Cats and dogs are okay, that's it. But for them, unfortunately for them, I have a snake. Didn't see anybody.
Nordic.
You can join in because it's friends only.
Nordic.
What's up?
When we get the chance, I'm gonna help you unlock some more planes for your Japanese, okay? Or whatever you want to use. But we're gonna do it in simulator though, and I'm gonna show you how, okay? We're gonna use your bombers. Okay, it's gonna be easier because you're not gonna have to fight the torque so much. Is that cool with you? Yes, Q, that's the best. You're the greatest. Ah, no problem, man. You don't need to compliment me so much, Nordic. I love you too, buddy.
Worst impression ever.
Shut up. It's my imaginary mind, okay?
Worst impression of another person ever.
It's how I mentally respond to being ignored. Because it hurts inside.
Ignoration is part of life. We should know this.
It don't make no sense, but okay.
Right, ignorant.
Being ignored and ignorant isn't the same thing. It's like I had to explain to my ex. Just because I'm doing something and you want to say something does not mean I'm ignoring you. But if I'm going out of my way to not listen to you, instead of actually trying to listen to you, that's different.
Here's Carter's mentioned, man.
All right. What happened while I was gone? Probably nothing.
Not a damn thing.
Oh, it's still here. It didn't end it.
Hey, Galahad, welcome back.
We're all still here.
So, yeah,
That
speak for
is
yourself.
That we still
Why is
think
it?
of.
Why is it not?
Heal!
Why are you at level 0?
That's what I'm wondering. I have no money level 0 and I can't even choose my.
What the fuck? Dude,
Hmm.
you're said you're level 0, no money and all that. I'm all like,
Did he
you know,
restart?
just got him like fuckload of millions.
Yeah, he's like 20 something.
Yeah, he's level 21.
Try restarting the
Bought
game.
Millions for
Maybe it's an account conflict. Did you check your inventory?
I have nothing. Level 0, no money, no items, and it's not letting me switch my character.
Restart the game. Make sure that you verify files for good measure. Or not, up to you. Oh, there's a plane. Come here, you little shit. I don't have any bombs on this jet fighter, so for now I'm hunting fighters.
That gets in.
No, wait, I think those are my teammates. Because those ships are shooting at them.
Now invite me.
Oh look, Seth is online finally again. He's away. Oh, there's Blake. I thought
Hey
that
Galahad,
was
I
someone
made
first.
a video for you.
Just heard my name. What's up?
I made a video for you.
What about me?
Alright, Nordic.
You guys
me and
took
are going
off,
down to do.
acting like I never showed up for nothing. Cried myself to sleep. Just like that.
Just disappeared on you.
Oh wait, that was John.
I'm passing you a link.
Okay. I thought I thought someone got mad at me or something. I got worried.
Where's the video?
TeamSpeak chat.
When's the event still gonna go on? Yeah, day before yesterday, I tried to hop in and was sitting around for like 4 or 5 hours with everyone, and I couldn't get a contract or nothing for it. Like, what's the deal with that? Was I doing something wrong? I was at CRUL1, where the icon thing was. And when I got there, they were fighting this thingy, and it ran off. I tried to help them. Hey, Blake. Hammer might be on soon. So he could join us for stuff. Did we move you down, Nordic?
I go to work in 2.5 hours.
Oh, it must be like 3 a.m. over there.
No, I'm in California.
Oh, so you're using Mexico time. So it's like 12 and midnight. I got you.
I go to work at 9 p.m. in California.
Yeah, that's what I said. Exactly what I said. Is Seth back? Nope.
Can you dispute more than then they think too. I've been battling this frame rate all day today.
There you go, ahead. Oh, I see it in the chat, Blake. I'll get to it soon. I'm coming in for landing. So when I land, I'll click the link. Excuse me. Sorry. You may punish me, big boy. Well, I'm watching the video. Hey, Blake.
Yep.
I'm watching the video. What do you think the
Yeah.
conclusion is?
That it matters where your projectile lands and not what side of the ship you're on.
Kind of like the issue with the hurricane right now, where it tanks like a ton of damage for no reason, because you have to hit the turret or some shit like that. Is that what you? Is it like that kind of?
No. On my channel, I did a video of a Mustang Alpha versus a Hammerhead, and I tried to land all my shots on the tail. And regardless of what side of the ship I was on, I was still landing shots on the tail.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I noticed that because you could blow people's wings off, right? So what's going on with the hurricane right now?
I don't know. But have you ever had somebody flying straight at you, you shoot at them, and you knock out their rear shields?
I think so, yeah. A
Now,
while
where's
back,
the
though.
video?
It's in the chat. I'll post it to you, Galahad. Galahad's chat gets funky sometimes, I think. I don't know why. It's like it turns into like this light version. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I think I have had something, but that was a while back. That was before the update. But when I played the other day, we kept getting pad camped by hurricanes, and people were complaining that hurricanes have this problem to where they're almost invulnerable because you have to hit their turret or something like that.
But where did you find this hammerhead stationary like this?
It's a friend of his.
That's a player.
Oh, okay. Because this is what I used to do. Because the hammerhead is vulnerable on top and bottom. And I used to hit it. I kept circulating around it. And I used to hit with my gun and would kill at no time. But now, I don't know if they discovered the trick or what they did. It does not let me do that anymore. It just stays flat right against it.
Oh yeah, it rotates with you. Well, that's silly. I guess. Alright, come on. Please be a target.
What are you using for distortion?
I assumed he was just using XLs or something, right? Blake? What were you using for distortions?
On that ship or for the Mustang?
In the video.
No, the video I see you can knock down the shields. So I was wondering what kind of weapon you're using for distortion. Because I use ATVS. They are pretty good.
I just picked any distortion weapon in order to not kill my friend.
Right, yeah. But what kind of weapon was that?
I'm assuming it was just an XL.
The name of the distortion is on the right-hand side of the screen.
I'll take a look in a sec. I'm trying to get this guy. I found a Harrier. Try to shoot him down. That is not a Harrier. Where the hell did he come from?
Yeah, look at that. He took right down the shield.
Excuse me. Well, screw it. Let's see who this is. Who are you my friend? Or are you my enemy? Alright, come on. Alright, come on. The fuck they able to do that? The hell? Okay.
Ew, I didn't even shoot at him.
Returning to the base.
User entered your channel.
Thank you.
Hey, Seth. Hi. Just trying to unlock some upgrades for the jet. Nordic and John are playing Payday.
I'm ready to go.
Well, Let me land it so I can prepare and leave.
I'm ready to do jets. I have 10.3 jets.
Okay. Let me land so I can leave. I I was trying to do sim or the arcade thing. I wanted your help to make the list thing. I wanted to talk to you about it because I can't. I gotta get my mind straight about it. I'm coming into land now.
Here's your website.
Okay.
Oh, that's the website.
AirSim didn't take any of my free repairs either.
Good job.
You want to do the arcade thing with me?
Not really. I don't know. Maybe. Does it give good research?
I don't know. They gave me 3,000 when I did it. Maybe more for you.
I don't know.
I guess we can try it.
I'm about to fill your cart just full of light red kidney beans. Just a billion of them.
Well,
Just all of it. Hell,
last
nope.
time, a little while back, I got some salsa, sour cream, some chili with no beans. That's not spicy.
Oh, jeez. It already started. Wait a minute. I don't need bombs because this is just... Right?
Yeah, no bombs. Well, actually, there are going to be some grounded targets that are going to spawn at some point.
You know what? I'm gonna take some Mighty Mouses.
This also gives you extra boosters to use.
me going supersonic. That's no fair.
How's that? How? I don't have any upgrades. You're supposed to be
I need
better
to go
than me.
supersonic. I want to go supersonic. Let me go Sonic. I need to go Sonic fast.
User left your
Wait a minute.
But supersonic isn't sonic fast.
How do I turn on my afterburner?
Just scroll up to WEP.
There is no. Oh, there we go. That was weird.
Don't
I
you
thought
have
it was
WEP?
working.
You have WEP as enabled by toggle, right?
Yeah, for W, yes.
Where you don't have to hold it, right?
No.
I have it where I don't have to hold it.
Oh, look at these poor B-29s. I have a bad feeling about them.
Yeah,
Don't you?
maybe a little.
Oh, that yak just tore apart one.
Oh.
Good lord. I critted 2 of them.
I've
get one.
discovered a joy.
I feel bad for him though. Look at all those parachutes. Oh wait a minute, it's probably not a good idea. Using a missile there. Hey, I got one. Q. There is a lot there.
That's a lot of people, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. Whee! Oh god, that is horrible. Look at all those parachutes.
You gotta weave in between them while you do it too, or you'll get shot down quick.
Or you just might run into them. You know? Jeez. There's only us. Okay, that makes sense. Come on, why does it sometimes not work? Yeah, sometimes my afterburner just stops working.
When I first did it last night, it didn't do this, but today it's like it's acting like the arcade WEP thing, where it just disables it after a second or so.
Yeah. Afterburner should be able to stay on for a very long time. Uh-oh. Where am I gonna fall? All these things.
If you have radar missiles, you should.
No, I don't have radar. I have, you know.
You have the it's complicated missiles. No, I'm just kidding.
I have sidewinders, but they're a bit different. They have some, semi-active homing. Let's just say that.
That's where you have to keep a lock on it.
No, I have a hard time explaining it. They act like they're, you know, normal. Oh wow, in arcade you can't actually lock onto your ally. That's funny.
Huh.
Try to lock onto someone with missiles.
I will in a second.
Hey, a minute. Q, look behind you. Look at me.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
I see.
Uh-oh. Alt F now? No.
There's
that's
just
not good.
there's just so many of them. I just fire wildly through it and get a few of them.
No, I got some bad now. Actually, I can try this. Whee! Okay, that didn't work as well as I thought it would.
It was good enough, Jeth. It was good enough.
I should have brought these.
What'd you bring?
I brought Mighty Mouses.
Make them into change it to timer to the airburst. Maybe that'll help you.
I didn't get any. All I got was 5 kills. Really? I'm not doing good.
Doing better than me.
No. Why am
I just
so
spray
low?
into the crowd so I get assists.
Why am I so low compared to you? Oh, assists. Okay.
Yeah. I just spray into the crowd and get some hits, and then the others kill them.
Yeah, let me get rid of these.
There's just so many of them, Seth.
How many of these do I have? Oh, I have 24 rockets left. Oh boy.
It's like 800.
What are those?
Spray-
B-29s.
Spray your rockets into the crowd, Seth.
You know, they're B-29s. Like, I mean, general vicinity says I won't miss, right?
Yeah. That's what I did with my. That's what I've been doing with my machine gun.
But I'm worried I might hit an ally. Is my biggest problem.
I just don't worry about it.
I don't need to be yelled at.
Well, surprisingly, I haven't hit anybody yet, even though I've been firing right in the middle of everything. Oh, don't underestimate that. Be careful about those gunners, Seth. Hey, you got one with a rocket. Or a missile,
No,
or
I didn't.
whatever.
No, I didn't.
It said Seth got a missile kill on a B-29. Or a rocket, or whatever.
Oh, geez, I'm actually about to go down.
Yeah, you gotta bob and weave out of them.
Hey, Q, guess what?
Happy birthday, Seth.
Whee! Allah Akbar! No, I can fly. Look, I can fly this. Why are you taking me out, coach?
I can keep playing, bro.
Yeah, it's like, but coach, I can do this. Look, just give up, Jeffrey. You're not making it home. Right?
Yep. Just ain't got the right stuff, bro.
Yeah, I got rid of those mighty mouses. I don't need them. I have what? What kind of cannons do I got? I got what? Okay, now I can do this. Whee! Can look at me.
I think you might have been too far away, Seth.
What do you mean?
I think your rockets fell too low.
No, those weren't rockets. Those were, something else.
Sparrows?
No.
Well, that was cool.
See the kill feed offered me?
No, I didn't, but I'll look.
I got like 4 or 5 kills at the same time.
Oh, dang.
3 kills.
Damn, Seth. I was just proud of dodging and weaving between them while they were falling apart and narrowly missing them. Oh, ground targets.
Oh, great.
And then you're over there just chalking them up with rockets.
No, not rockets. I did that all with guns.
Oh. Good job.
I don't have any rockets either. Oh, this is gonna end well. Oh no, our poor base is damaged.
Yeah, it's because a bunch of howitzers spawned on the ground.
Oh.
Why don't you go use your rockets on them, Seth?
I don't. I got rid of them when I died.
What you got now?
What?
What are you using now?
Nothing.
Oh, well, go strafe them for me.
Well, I only have air target rounds.
Doesn't matter, it's just a howitzer, Seth. It's not a tank or nothing.
I don't have it. I want
Just-
these. I want the F3Ds.
Well, it'll eventually destroy the base if we don't do something.
Well, you're not over there with me, so.
Well, I'm coming now because that other guy fucked off, I guess.
Yeah, I want air targets. Yeah, I'm greedy.
Yeah, but I don't want to lose either. Oh.
Oh, is someone else taking care of him? I think
Yeah,
they're all
someone
gone.
else got him.
What is that over there? Hey Q, what is that right there? I see something. I see a speck just flying around.
It's probably dead. Oh.
Why are people on the runway and stuff?
Because you can land and rearm if you and repair if you want.
Oh, repair is all you're going to be really doing. Because you don't need to rearm, this is arcade.
Yeah, you can rearm faster though.
Yeah, but by the time you land, you're already going to be rearmed. Come on.
Attack the D point.
Great. Because it's like 30 seconds for rearm.
Yeah, but it takes longer to replace air missiles
Probably, but...
or certain types of rockets depending on what plane you are.
I wonder, I'm only a mile out, how long will it take to, I get point blank there? Kind of wanted that.
I get pretty banged up.
Who, me? I'm pretty banged up, yeah.
We both are.
Oh, no, I'm not banged up anymore. I got pilot
I see. I saw that you're flying directly away from behind them.
Mm-hmm. I was trying to get out of the way. Then all of sudden my pilot just slumped over. He went to sleep.
You took a nap.
Yeah.
It was time.
And did you make sure you killed the guy who,
Yep.
my pilot? Okay. So you made sure that he didn't have to take his dirt nap by himself, right?
Yep. I
Did
just
you make
got
sure
rid.
to shoot? Did you make sure to shoot the parachutes?
I put mines on the parachute. But I did something better.
What?
I dropped mines on the parachutes. That's even better.
Oh.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Anyways, now you see why I've been having some fun with this.
Yeah, it's actually quite hilarious.
You got the physics of arcade in here too, so you can. It gets interesting. Also, my radar tracking works in the arcade, so that makes it even more interesting.
It's a minute to rearm for my air-to-air. 30 seconds for my cannons.
Shouldn't have fired that rocket.
What?
I came up to them point blank from the front, and it lit up. And then I passed them, and I was like, I wonder what happened if I did that. So I did, and it just fired blindly into the air.
They ripped these guys. They ripped these poor guys to shreds.
Yeah. Yeah, they
These are
did.
poor fighter jets. I mean, you know,
Those are all dive
those guys.
bombers.
Yeah, those are. No, they're not. Those are. They're jets actually,
The F-3Ds? Yeah, they're dive bombers.
but they're jets.
Yes. They're jet dive bombers.
I never heard of such a blasphemous thing.
Yes. They're jet attackers. How does that sound?
That sounds more right.
I fought them a lot when I was flying the 262.
Who are you talking to?
Don't know.
Huh?
Someone said the G91 was cancer, and I was like, nah. And then this guy's like, oh boy.
Oh, I got shot. One of my guys got shot. I mean, my pilot got shot a little bit. He's
Yeah.
hurting a little bit.
I could see daylight through my wings.
Huh. I wonder, is it worth me trying to land this thing?
Up to you.
Everything is black.
You could try if you want.
And my response, yeah, the response from my aircraft is, actually, is a response? Yes, I do have a response. Oh, one of my engines are gone too. Oh, we're about to lose too. Our base is about gone. Oh, there's an artillery regiment.
So
firing
many
on our
guns. So many guns.
base. You know what?
Somebody attack him. I refuse.
Yeah, we lost. Two of the B-29s got through. And the artillery, too.
3 deaths though.
The last few times I played this, it didn't really get that bad because the guys were pretty decent.
Oh, hooray! What does this do?
Gives you boxes.
Mm.
I got some extra money out of it. You want to try again?
Check. Let me do something first. I need
Well.
to kind of change my research.
Well, let me use the restroom. Okay. I'm back, Seth. Now, what were we doing?
We'll do that again. I want to test something. So
Okay, you ready?
yeah.
Not sure what I'm researching. I don't even remember. Oh, okay, now I remember. Because I looked. Ugh. Seth the boy. Seth the boy. Anyway, Seth. What I did last time I ordered from them is when I went to the store last, is I got some chili without beans,
Uh-huh.
some sour cream and salsa, and mixed that together a few times with some saltine crackers. Apparently I can't use the stove. They
You're not allowed to. What? They forbid you from using the stove?
kinda. I asked his wife if I could use some pots and pans, and she said no. You got to get your own,
Oh.
which kind of goes against what they told me when I came here. You know. But then again, she's always kind of crazy. It's like she's paranoid constantly. She always wants to segregate and try and nickel and dime me. He's like, hey, you could have one of those hot chocolate packets. I'm like, okay, cool. And then she comes up behind him and is like, well, we got to figure out how much that's going to cost you. And I'm like, oh, fuck yourself. And I just walk away. I just walk away because that's retarded.
Where are you going, Q?
I am flying.
All right.
Like
Well,
the guy underneath me.
I'm flying towards the enemy, so.
Him and I turned at about the same time. See the F-104 below me? We turned at the same time. Oh, damn. That F-4C, Seth, he got range. Did you see that?
What?
See that? Look at that rocket. Holy, oh my god. Seth, that F-4C's all the way back here, and he's firing missiles at them and hitting them. Holy
Okay,
crap. He's hitting
I
them.
don't.
It's insane, man. I'm freaking out over here. Oh my god, he's got more missiles. Oh my god, those poor...
He's in an F4C, and so am I.
You're in an F5. You're in the F5C, Seth.
So I'm better than him.
Yeah, I think he's one of the forms of the Phantom.
Ah! Q save me!
Oh, balam, balam, bala.
Why do you...
I pray for your passage into the other life.
Q, why does it look like these bombers were stolen from the United States?
I don't know, it's such a funny coincidence. You know what else is a funny coincidence?
What?
I'm going down into the ground. Because my tail steering got shot out.
Yeah, are you gonna eject, or are you gonna try to land it?
Let's see what I can do, man. No promises.
Because I would just eject so I could get more kills.
Well, I'm starting to get some steering.
Our victory is near.
Those must be radar guided.
Yeah, they are.
That's what I thought.
They gotta be. I mean, I think that's one of the Phantoms, so I think that is the case. Because there's two Phantoms you can get in the U.S. tree: the F4C and the E. And Japan gets the J. Which is a bit.
Oh, these poor prop planes. I just realized what they were. Jeez. Imagine a formation of German bombers and they just see this coming towards them. What would happen? Would you, if you were them, would you just eject? I mean, just
Yeah,
jump out of your plane?
I'll try to get
Yeah,
out. Yeah, I try to do something.
it's just. Uh-oh. By the way, we're losing because those things.
Howitzers, yeah.
Yeah. What are these? Hey, these are Su-6s. I think those are jets. Come on, afterburner, reignite. Come on. You know you want to reignite afterburners. I hate these afterburners. Uh-oh. Well. I think I may have killed myself. Am I? Oh. Uh-oh. You know what's so nice about these fighter jets?
Quickness.
No, none of that. As you can clearly see, I'm trailing smoke. But at high speeds, you can effectively use your arrow effectively use the fact that you're just a dart to negate the fact that you don't have a
Dang.
wing. What?
Those bombers like 20 kilometers away almost, and he's shooting missiles at it.
Yeah, that's radar missiles for you, Q. They don't give a poop.
Take him down.
I can put my gear down in arcade.
This fucking idiot, shoot the fucking howitzer. Don't leave it there, retard.
Hey
You're
Q, what's the shoot button?
8. Alt space. Which
Okay,
shoot
so
button?
to deploy my drogue shoot.
Oh, Alt G.
Yeah, that information was used about 5 minutes ago.
You said what's the shoot button? I thought you meant to shoot missiles or something.
Nope, I'm gonna die. Oh, gear up or brakes? Need gear down actually. You know what? I'm probably gonna crash. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come up sideways. Alright. Alt G, right?
Yep. You gotta make sure your wheels are touching the ground.
Alt G, Alt G. Yeah, all that did was put up my
Gotta make sure your wheels are touching the ground.
My wheels were. My wheels actually,
Well,
were.
check your controls then. Because as
No,
long as
I
you're
checked
touching the
again.
ground, it'll activate them.
I pushed Alt G.
Doesn't matter if you
there.
got wheels or not, as long as you touch the ground.
Yeah, I probably didn't have enough time. I hit the flag.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Yeah, I didn't have much control. I'm gonna be honest with you, kid. Oh, we lost him.
Yeah, they let a couple of B-29 or they let some B-29s get through. The last 4 times I did this, it worked out perfectly fine. Nobody screwed up like that. Well, it's a good thing I activated some boosters, right, guys? It doesn't use boosters, apparently.
One moment. Hey, Q. I need you to text me your address.
Okay.
It's just so she can know what Walmart to order from. I think she's just gonna order it herself. Pick out things you need herself. Cause she's ever been curious about where my impatience come from?
I get a little impatient too sometimes. I figured this would happen. But that's why I wanted your help with it, because I wanted to hurry up too, because by tomorrow I'm winging it tomorrow. I stretched it out today because I ate the last one. I was actually about to lay down before you got on, because I
She's
was.
actually, she actually wants to know if this would help your rent, like buying your food like that would help with your rent.
It's my rent.
Yeah.
How would it do that?
I don't know, prolong how long you can stay there.
Well, unless so when it comes to getting. So when I start that job, if I get paid within the first 2 weeks that I work there, I should be able to cover rent.
Okay.
Ideally.
Oh, you got a job?
Yeah, but I don't start till the 7th. I'm gonna have to deal with people's problems. I thought I talked to you about it.
Nope.
I'm still working on the disability thing, but I'm not expecting the job to last long. They never do. Because of, obvious reasons. And I'm going to be very miserable while I'm working there, because I'm going to have people yelling at me about their problems constantly.
Geez, there is something wrong with this plane.
Now, the unemployment thing, I haven't heard anything about that. I have to recheck the website tomorrow. And my account, they haven't deposited the account, even though I talked to them and I sent the documentation they wanted.
Oh, shoot! Q, you know what's wrong with me?
What?
I just realized it. I'm missing my tail control.
Oh, that's probably something important.
No, I'm literally missing my tail fin.
Oh, the stabilizer. The vertical stabilizer.
Yep.
Oh, boy.
I was curious, like, why is my plane acting funky? You know, that actually, losing that would actually spell the death of most planes.
Yeah.
I honestly have no idea why I'm still flying. Arcade.
Just sheer force of wheel, or both.
Oh. Both sheer force of wheel and arcade?
Yeah.
I have heard that, most airliners are considered lost losing that. Very important thing.
Yeah.
You know?
You tend to flat spin when that happens.
Well, I'm just missing my control over it, my control surface. I actually am not missing my,
Oh, okay. It wasn't completely blown off.
yeah.
I forgot about that detail.
Yeah, that's it. Although, without it, it is quite hard. You would be surprised how
I know. I know. It's happened to me before in a few different planes.
you would be surprised how necessary that is.
I knew what you were saying.
You know, like for fine-tuned controls, it feels like there's a ghost, you know, controlling me.
Yeah. You
Uh,
could
I'm. That runway's looking pretty tempting.
go
Gonna
for
be
it.
honest.
Better do it now. Get it out the way.
Yeah, just send me the address thing.
I did. So I was thinking of getting the chili thing again, you know, with the salsa and the sour cream.
She's probably just gonna get you a bunch of frozen dinners. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I don't have a whole lot of space in my freezer.
Get a
So,
bunch of bean cans.
yeah, like
Canned food is preferred.
yeah, canned food, things that I can. Now I can get like these burritos at Montgomery's or whatever. Like I could put like one in there and then some of these Tortino's pizzas, like about two or three of them.
Jesus, man. Oh my god. Alt G. Alt G, come on. Come on.
And like if she did get some more TV dinners than that, I would have to just eat it the same day because I couldn't fit much more, and then they would bitch even though they have the majority of the space anyway, or she would bitch.
I didn't make it. Apparently, there's a shoot speed limit.
Not that I know of.
Yep, it said you are going too fast to deploy the chute.
I've deployed it going above 400, I think, before, so maybe you're right. I haven't done it at high speeds too much.
I was going about 200 miles an hour. One minute, let me convert it to communist units.
Sorry, I'm trying to split my attention. I'm trying to remember what else I was going to tell you, because I'm sending you some stuff in Steam. Um,
321 kilometers an hour.
the chili without beans is fine. 320? Yeah, that's about the same speed I do it at.
Yeah, it was screaming at me saying, no, 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 you're going too fast, you're going too fast.
Maybe it's your
And that
delicate
runway
American plane.
And that runway's super tiny. What am I supposed to do?
I don't know why it wouldn't work. Something's not right. Did you have your air brake out?
No.
Try doing it with your air brake out. Maybe that's what does it. Because every time I'm landing, I have my air brakes out.
I got a J out again.
I usually get some of this. Some of these spaghettis. I do like some,
I suck. You know that?
well, that's part of why I'm here too, because I want to get used to, I want to get used to how it feels to fly these things.
Well, no, like I get my wing ripped off immediately.
Tuna. Tuna comes in handy. I can mix that with mayonnaise and then get some saltine crackers.
that communist star out of here. You stole that from someone. I'm gonna go chase that thing over there. That I swear that there's something over. Is that like our? It'd be hilarious if that was a mystery objective. Know what I mean?
Yeah. Some sour cream.
We'll chase that and see what it is. I got nothing better to do. Those guys are ripping them to shreds before I can even get over there. Know what I mean?
Yep.
If you could text those to me.
I can try. I'm I my head's spinning a little, so I'm trying to keep my thoughts together.
All right. What the heck is this thing? It's definitely a plane.
Some canned food is a must. Or things dried, or something that I could put in the microwave, but not always frozen. Like I can get a little bit in the freezer, but I can't get everything in the freezer.
Yeah. It's some kind of Harrier.
And this is the ice cream I like.
Yeah, you hear me? It's some kind of Harrier.
What is?
It said it was you for a second, then it disappeared.
Probably because I died for some reason. Yeah, there's a communist copied Harrier in the game. It's their version of it, and the British has their version of it.
I wonder who's his superior.
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? The Mexican one. I didn't even see you. Oh, there you were.
Yeah, I went all the way over here because I was following something.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's a dead pilot shit thing.
Yeah, but normally they would just despawn.
They just haven't crashed yet, I guess.
I shot at it.
Oh yeah, TU4s have a lot of cannons for their turrets instead of 50 cals, by the way. That's probably what's doing the most damage. Okay. We do need your help, though. There's some more ground units just spawned.
I don't do so well with ground units, but
Well, we're gonna have to.
I don't do hot with them. I don't have anything to deal with them.
Just strafe them, man. Ah, fuck me.
Hey Q, tell me what that team how that team
Dirty. I'm gonna try to text it to you. Tell her to hold up, alright?
Then I'll have to leave for a few minutes. But yes.
Don't you have the Steam app on your phone?
Yes, I was actually thinking that.
Yeah, we can go by that.
Yeah.
Cause having to recopy and paste it. The ice cream is this is the ice cream I like.
Wow, that is. Yep.
But yeah, some canned goods are fine.
Yeah. Well,
I do like this yakisoba sometimes. I do get tired of it though.
yeah, you don't get much experience for this at all.
Well, whenever I was doing it, we were beating it, and I was getting like 3,000.
Yeah, but you see, I decided to research a rank 2 vehicle, which
Well, that's well, your experience does scale depending on what you're researching. You know that, right?
yes, but I'm also using a premium, researching the Mariner.
Seth, vehicles have a research range. See, like for me, for my F1, it's 5 to 6, 7.
For this,
If you're doing a rank 2, like you only get like a small portion of it.
It says max vehicle research efficiency 1 to 6.
Hmm.
So it's getting
Anyways,
a bonus.
I did this like 10 times last night, and I won it like almost every time. We won.
All right. Yeah, this one has just cross range.
But everybody was taking care of it last night, and it was fine. And
All right,
today too.
I'm gonna be back. You just continue.
Well, hold on, Seth. I'm trying to figure out what canned stuff to tell her.
All right. You can send it to me through Steam.
There's these teriyaki noodle things, maybe.
Yeah, just send me what you want through Steam, and I'll show it to her. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know.
I gotta go before she orders whatever she wants. Because you could end up with some funny stuff. Be back in a moment.
Okay.
User in your channel timed out.
Ugh.
User was moved out of your channel.
Hey guys.
Hello. What up, dude?
Just wanted to chill with you
Oh, you gonna come and join us or what?
soon. I'm currently trying to look up stuff to get from Walmart.
Got the stairs, man. Got the stairs. We're good.
Trying to get some stuff for the jet. Yeah, I tried to ask his
Brought the fucking RPG. It'll be a lot better. Damn. Oh well. Next time I'll bring the RPGs. Go ass on the floor and turn. Oh, you can turn them. Damn, that was an explosive bomb sitting. That one.
I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, kill some civvies. Oh well. Uh-oh. I really don't want to go up there. Oh, they're even firing. Cops are firing on them too. And they're already freaking sniffing the dope up in here anyways. Yeah? Because it must be, somehow hook your ass up to a fucking helicopter and make you fly. Hey, by the time we drop your ass.
I missed you. I missed you. You.
Damn, this one's gonna take a minute. Actually shot the damn grenade right out of my hand. I am the kill machine.
What's up, John? Welcome back, user. You talking to me? Okay. No, I'm just chilling for now. Trying to let my head clear. Kind of. I wasn't checking. My head's about to explode. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, I got it. Let's see. The 50, right? I see one. It says page could not be found. I have one at the moment. Yeah, I think so. Received an e-gift card. Add to your account. I click. Loading. Uh-oh. It could not be found. Oh, yeah, I got one of them now. Thanks. A lot. Okay. Did you want to play Payday with Nordic in them? Okay. Do you have FAF? Yes. Yeah. I could use a hot dog. Yeah. Yeah, usually. Except when snorting cocaine off hookers is involved. Yeah, but it's a strategy. I need something a little smoother. I'm really dizzy. That's what I mean. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't get the other card yet. Okay. I do have two. I'll try them both. Yes. It still says that I have one on the account information. When I click account, Well, I've tried it a few times. Yeah. All three of the ones that you sent me all have the same last four digits. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, at least I know the radar receiver's working. I heard wee, and it showed me the direction. And then I did a rolling maneuver, and I see something go right past me. Or somebody, or some plane or something. Aren't you proud? Oh, that scared the hell out of me.
We get scared easy. It's okay, sometimes I do too. Even though I like watching horror movies, I get scared easy too.
Here's a key right here too. Right here.
Oh, okay, I figured out what was wrong, Q. You were just gonna have to wait for the other one. Alright.
Okay.
Walmart is stupid and has a buy limit on them. That makes sense.
Okay.
I hope that makes sense, does it?
I've heard of it happening with other things before.
It doesn't like the fact that you do that. It's like,
Mm-hmm. Someone's trying to get a radar lock on me.
Oh no, what do you do? What do you do when someone tries to get a radar lock on you?
Hell if I
Panic.
know. I'm just turning in a circle. And I keep getting pinged. It's like beep, beep. And I see like a direction behind me and it looks like it's trying to ping me. But they don't have a lock yet.
I thought you panicked and hid.
Sure.
Oh.
The Christian thing to do is murder. Oh boy.
Yeah, for some reason I didn't think that was true.
Yeah, a lot of places do that for. I think I know I've had experience, but I can't think of any examples.
I know. They do that to probably make sure you don't accidentally send two or something like that. Or illegal stuff.
You mean illegal stuff?
Yeah, fun stuff.
Okay, that's what my pup's hearing.
What does your dog
Is
think
it-
it's hearing?
It's not what he thinks he's hearing. I'm hearing the damn pup outside too, howling, whining. I'm like, it's not just him. I was trying to figure out what the fuck I was hearing too.
I think the clouds mess with the receiver.
They probably do. A lot of things screw with radar.
A lot of focus stuff. starter can keep the power going. I'll be doing that.
Honestly, sometimes
I'll try to order the stuff tonight. Uh-oh.
We'll only be able to order some of it. The other card will come tomorrow.
Yeah. But I gotta, gotta go for it.
Well, you can go for what you need.
Yeah.
I think you can order the rest later.
Yeah. I ate the last of the little spaghetti, so I should maybe start feeling a little better soon.
Okay.
It just kind of hit me all at once. Too many G's. G's nuts.
Too many G's, your guy turns into spaghetti.
Yeah, yeah. He becomes a spaghetti monster.
What?
He turns too many G's and he turns into spaghetti.
Oh, it's Pizza the Hut.
Pizza the Hut.
Guide on me. Awesome. Guide on me. We're winning. We have captured a zone. Cover me.
right, eh?
B.
Dude, cops are still fighting. The rest, the other two,
John's
two
talking.
cops I converted a fight, and the rest of the fucking army of cops upstairs.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Dead your pups.
I know, they're being stupid. Let their little tiny little brains, you know. You know how it is, John.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Their tiny little brains just have to bark. You just can't stop it. It's like telling John to stay away from the can.
Coffee. No. It's like
From
telling me
coffee.
to stay away from coffee. Yeah. Like telling me to stay away from coffee.
John just be saying you're crazy.
I spent a whole day without coffee. Coffee.
A whole day without coffee. John's just begging coffee, 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 coffee. John, that's all you've been saying. John, that's all you've been saying for the past hour. Coffee? Someone guy say coffee?
Someone say coffee. I'm like, where's coffee? Give me my coffee.
Don't you remember, John? You dropped an atomic bomb where they were making coffee at. What? I didn't do no such thing. You did.
No, I did not. I would never do such thing to my coffee production. No.
They just show you a video of you dumping a. They show a video of you dumping an atomic bomb right on top of it because you thought it was somewhere else.
Nuke it.
How long ago?
I'd be up for a game. Maybe one or two.
Fun.
Yeah, I could easily play one.
I'm good on.
You're good at just playing one.
I was telling Nordic I'm good on the heisting film. Back to it another time. You know, Tears King sounds really, really nice right about now.
Cover me!
want to, I can stop this one because it's just me and an AI playing with each other. I don't understand what I'm doing, so
What are you playing?
Supreme Commander, Forged Alliance.
alright.
That's it. Wow.
You don't have any
And they
mods,
said-
right?
Not that I know for it.
Alright.
He had 3 wishes. What would you wish for?
Like the bullshit Q's talking about FAF is not a mod. It's
Nothing
literally
much.
the fucking whole thing itself.
Nothing
It's free.
much. I don't know.
me-
I'm trying not to think much right now. I'm sorry.
Yes, yes.
It's
Do
okay.
no thinking. What?
Oh, did my game crash? I think my game crashed.
Returning to the base.
Oh, this is a very interesting crash. Hello?
Yes. Get in
Okay,
here.
there we go.
We can hear you.
Okay, good. I got a crash. Now, during this crash, I need to figure out what my resolution is so I can change resolutions to the proper resolution. So it doesn't feel like I am squinting my eyes very, very tightly, trying to figure out what the heck is going on.
Okay, sounds.
Sounds like an interesting event, right? This right. Change resolution. Here we go. My resolution is 1920 by 1080. 1920 by 1080. 1920 by 1080. Okay. The heck? Who sounds like they're singing opera? Options and video. Yeah, 19. Oh, wait a minute. My primary would be. Oh wow, they can actually do the hertz for it too. It's like 19. Yeah, 1980. Where is this at? I guess I'll try this. 19. Yeah, apply. Ooh, wow, that is yeah, looks better. Disabled. Okay. Oh, by the way, John, just so you know, this game does support multi-monitor.
I know.
Yeah, so you can have 2 monitors running. I'm not because
I know we played with that last time and I was a pain in the ass.
yeah, it's a bit funky, but I mean you can.
Yeah. Yeah. Funky. Say that again.
All right, John, I got it ready.
Had to restart the damn thing and some other programs in the background.
All right, that's fine.
The game literally blocked me out my ass. Anywhere else and crap, whatever.
All right. You want to have 2 normal, 1 normal, 1 easy AI because we're completely stupid.
Yeah.
All right, that's good. Sounds good for me because I am guaranteed to make 100 mistakes. You?
Mhm.
Okay, good, good. I'm glad that we both are we both know what we're doing. John is generally there because he'll make a defensive wall
Mhm.
and turtle, and I will make 1,299 mistakes and not turtle. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I can't be ready because I gotta be team one. And these guys need to be team two, or else they'd kill each other. While that would be hilarious, it would be counterproductive.
Mhm.
That about right?
That's that. Yeah.
While me and John will be laughing our butts off hearing two commanders go nuclear at the beginning, it wouldn't be what we wanted.
Where'd Nordic go?
I don't know.
I'm here.
He's here. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do that. Okay, and now I need a air platform and a sea platform. After that, down here is just gonna be nothing but power generators, because I'm gonna need them.
Well, I found out that our radar, my radar can tell me if someone's an ally.
That's nice.
You got rush time on, don't you?
Yep.
That should be standard, right?
All right. And the very second I get a level 3 engineer, I send one of those to John, and John sends me a level 3 engineer of his in about 20 years, and then all will be right in the world. Sound about right, John? Yeah, I have rush time on just because it's, nice. I do like the artwork of this game. It does look pretty.
Yep. Unfortunately for Supreme Commander 2, which I don't consider number 2.
It doesn't look as good now. I mean, it looks
No.
okay. It looks serviceable, but
It
not
looks
as
more on the
amazing.
cartoony side.
Yeah, but that fits with Square Enix. But yeah.
Gotta fill the walls, right?
You know, I don't know if you should yet. Oh, build a water protector, yeah. Because if I were you,
Me,
I would.
yes. You, no.
If I were you, I would put a wall. Yeah, there. I'd put a wall there at the skinniest part of the neck.
Huh? Can't go there yet.
I know, but you know what I mean. Wait on that. Oh, wait on that. Actually, does this thing? I get subs, don't I? Feel like 3 subs and 4 frigates. I guess. Yeah, 3 subs. 4 frigates. That makes an okay navy, right, John?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it doesn't make a good navy, but it makes a serviceable navy.
Yeah.
At the very least, it stops someone from raiding your coast. For a minute, at least.
Uh-huh.
Until they blow up all your submarines, then then it becomes easier. Those
Mm-hmm.
pesky subs, right, John? They're just a little bit.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's like.
It's usually the cruisers.
Yeah, the submarines are a bit pesky too because a good well-placed submarine hit can wipe out your entire battleship or your carrier, and then you're just like, well,
Huh?
that
Yeah,
dinky,
die for.
yeah, that dinky submarine just wiped out way more than it was worth. Actually, does these take mass to run? No, they're just okay.
What were you about to say? About
Oh, I was
wanting
wondering.
Master Run?
Uh,
I
I
would
was.
tell you.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, yeah, I figured it out. I just hovered over it. I was making sure I didn't need mass to run energy power generators for some reason. I didn't think so, but I also haven't played this game in so long that it would make sense I wouldn't have known. Make sense? Or make enough sense, John?
You'll get there eventually.
Yeah, it's not that hard. I'll get it, but I just gotta remember. Alright. I do know if you upgrade these things too soon, I mean the mass extractors too soon, you will cripple yourself by shooting yourself in the kneecaps. I do know that.
Mm-hmm. And
And then
your mama.
and then and then and then and then and then and then and then
Dan, Dan, one more time, I'm gonna go.
yeah. Say that one more time and you're dead. And then see what would make it worse if he was the person doing that was a huge person that you knew you wouldn't be able to beat. Like
Oh,
is
I
he
would be
bigger than me?
laughing my ass off.
Or it's like martial arts expert that very well, John. That if he looked at you the wrong way, you would
Let yourself.
yeah, that kind of martial arts expert, and John would just be like, I really want to,
Like, I would.
but
But
have
I've got a feeling if I do something stupid towards him, this is gonna end up really, really bad.
yeah, it's gonna hurt a lot, and my survival instincts are telling me that I probably shouldn't push these buttons.
Yeah.
But when have my survival instincts ever done anything fun?
I know, right?
And it turns out it's a reincarnation of Bruce Lee, and John just ends up right on his back trying to figure out what the world just happened and why the world went upside down.
Yeah, you could say that, something like that sometimes. I've been in this position many times in my life, so.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute, but these mass fabricators take energy. Probably should not have built the mass fabricator first. I think the energy fabricators probably want to build first.
3. I finally get here. I got my mass energy.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm fine now. I have tier 3 going. And I have my
Radar.
I probably should, but no.
Far too soon.
Actually, my power's actually good, so I do need mass generators. My mass, however, is quite poor.
Same here. I'm only turning like 11 at a time.
My mass is way worse. I'm plus 55, negative 73, so I'm.
Oh. Oh, yay! I pumped up to 24 because I got one of my freaking massive structures to take. Dude.
Oh boy! Now my mass, since I have a mass extractor, I'm now making more mass, but now I'm negative energy.
Yeah.
Hooray! Time to turn this thing off. It would be more wise just to turn it off.
Yeah.
Actually, I kind of need to flip it on and off so I run efficiencies. Whee! On, off, on, off, on, off. You okay, Q?
Of course I'm not okay. There's a hole in my chest.
Yes, the best line in the world, right, Q?
You.
Yeah. What is it?
You okay?
Just
Make fun of, making lines to you.
just dizzy.
You know, trying to make a funny joke.
What is the joke? I didn't hear it.
You said we asked if you were fine, and then John responded, "No, I got a hole in my chest."
Oh.
Hey, John tried to make it funny.
That's
You
good.
weren't there for it.
I zoned out because I'm dizzy.
I know.
Dizzy as Disney.
No one can beat that, Dizzy. And no one can be that incompetent, so. Hooray, look at me, John. I'm number one. I'm number one. That means I'm gonna be attacked first, right, Sean?
No. First person to be attacked. Left. I hope you are bugging.
Boy, someone just got a text.
Yeah, that's me. It's my phone told me it's time.
Time for what? Oh, bed.
Bedtime is. Yes, yes, I take pills for bed.
That ain't bad.
That's really to help me fall asleep, but I don't know how to do it. That's after I finally wake up, I say, finally.
that normal AI is doing better than you, John. And whatever it's doing. Don't ask me what it's doing, but it's doing something.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not gonna build that. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, wait a minute. The timer went off? No, not yet.
Minutes.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'll join you guys in a minute.
Um,
It's better for me to try to have fun with you guys than try and be frustrated alone.
you don't have to be frustrated. You just do what you want to do. Don't play this game if you really feel ill. We'll talk to you, Q.
We'll chit chat.
I have to feel better so that I can order stuff tomorrow or it's gonna get worse.
I know.
That's why I was hoping that I wouldn't have to.
Well, it ain't that bad. At least it doesn't cost you anything.
Yeah.
You know?
Mhm.
And you'll eat, which is what we want you to do. Right, John?
Mm-hmm.
Or else John will get a plane ticket. He will go down there and he will force food down your throat with a tube. Which will be a very interesting sight for everyone involved,
Yeah.
including John.
Ouch.
Would it be that interesting?
It'd be interesting once you got him into the headlock.
Like,
2 minutes. Rowing. I need these mass generators going. But I'm having 33% mass because.
got no map.
Nah, I don't. I barely have any. I get. Oh yeah, I forgot. Trees are mass. I can actually just start eating trees.
Yeah. Nope.
Forget. I think
Trees, yummy.
I'm literally eating more mass than I can just.
I have my.
I'm trying to set up our little frontline defense first line.
Oh yeah, because the first wave is gonna hit and it's gonna hurt like a ton of bricks.
All I say.
Because look at the medium AI, the normal AI. He's ready. He's ready to show John who's boss.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, and he's gonna be surfing. I just realized that.
Which is more painful.
Yeah, surf him. I have another mass generator going, which is slightly better than the other mass generator. About done with my series of upgrades. Okay, now what are you gonna do? Oh no, I'm not done. it's over. Alright, John, are you ready?
I was just saying yay for that.
Oh, well, it's coming. I don't even have my shield generators up. They're close, they're just not up
They
yet.
should be. This is gonna hurt just a tad bit.
It only hurts if you let it.
This is gonna hurt just a tad bit.
I already hear guns going off.
Yeah, that's mine. My AA and everything are going up.
John's got to get that arty rush.
I don't think John has already. He has anti-aircraft guns firing, probably.
Oh yeah, lots of them. I have Tech 3 already? No. Tech 2? So there's a lot. Mainly gotta do a lot of AA. Lots of AA. Damn!
It's probably just a bunch of scout craft. Oh wow.
No!
Wow, they
Damn!
Red just
Damn!
normal AI really just sending them out there to go visit John. And those are just scout craft too, which makes it funnier.
No,
Rest
those
in
are
peace.
bombers, fighters, and fucking gunboats.
Hey, you're
What
right.
the fuck are you talking about? Scouts.
You're right.
That's why I gotta do heavy on the anti-air.
Alright, John, I sent you to Seraphim units. I think I did.
Oh, that's where those engineers came from. Okay.
Yep, okay, yep, I did send you to Seraphim units. Two, yeah, right, I gave you 2 tier 3s. Yep. John, you left one behind. I gave you 2 tier 3s.
Oh.
I don't know. You can use them for AA. I don't know. Or the Seraphim's specialty about making things disappear.
Yeah, that's going to happen.
You're a nice lad.
In a horrific
Thank you.
black hole event.
You're welcome.
You're gonna
Yeah, I
fill the
particularly
black hole with hot dogs and then my Big Macs. Big Mac.
You're having a Big Mac attack?
Yeah, Big Mac attack. Big Mac attack.
IG. You know I
What?
changed that easy into a normal, right? My ass.
We'll be fine. I believe in us. That's why I didn't put it as a hard AI, because I believed in us so much.
Yeah, I think your beliefs and faith is missed.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Yeah, John. I find my lack of faith disturbing too, but that's another point.
This shit's always disturbing my head. Oh, I forgot you are the hoe. take out my AA. Hmm. Damn.
Alright, just gotta turn off some production, and now I am better off.
Fuck a second, man.
What?
Leave it on for a second.
I'm working on something for you. It's gonna take some time. Mainly because I'm running out of energy.
I ran out of energy because What the fuck?
What?
There's no way that bomber could fucking throw a bomb that fucking far. I even know that. What the hell? Seraphims can't throw a fucking shit that fucking far.
What kind of? Oh, Jesus. Do you need a shield generator?
I did, and they blew it up. Like I said, there's no fucking way they could have thrown something that fucking far. Literally. Their bomber, Tick 3, literally got destroyed at my front line, and that bomb was released, and it still flew inland inside the base.
You want me to build a shield generator there, or you got it? I can build you a Tech 3 and then just give you the building.
I'm just gonna build one.
Alright. My Tech 3 can pretty much cover your entire base.
I know.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have a Tech 3. Never mind.
Yeah.
You have one of my Tech 3s that you can just build a giant shield dome around your home.
Huh? That certainly would be the idea. Your little your two bombers there.
I know, I brought you 2 bombers.
Mm-hmm.
Did they help
I
any?
said I seen that.
Did they help any, or they just die?
No, they're alive.